does your voice feel after the past 4 days?
A lot deeper, a lot more sore. But you just get used to it.
Welcome and good morning to something truly spectacular. The beginning, the start of our DF Malherbe versus Despatch Inter-Schools rugby streams. I'm Dane Volker and today I'm joined by
Michal Potsita as the co-host.
Today we have games lined up that will truly be entertaining and spark something in all of us. Michal?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, rugby fans from near and far, welcome to an electrifying showdown on the pitch. Today, the air is thick with anticipation as two giants of the game prepare to clash in a contest of power, precision, and pure heart. It's more than just a match. It's pride, passion, and the pursuit of glory for their schools.
That was beautiful, thank you Michal. And just with that we begin our game. And that is our under 14 kickoff. First tackle of the game, Despatch goes down.
Backline running with the ball, makes contact, ruck is formed, scrum off, looking at the backline, seeing where he can find a gap, pass, gets the ball out to the backline, makes a quick break and run, makes good contact, good on and strong on defense.
Despatch makes another run, the ball is dropped and they are stopped immediately. DF Malherbe takes him to the ground. And out goes the ball, Despatch with another push. What a push by this Despatch learner. The ball goes back. Despatch goes down once again. DF Malherbe looking fierce.
Despatch making a great run with the ball. Unfortunately could not find the gap. DF Malherbe's defense seemingly unbreakable. Good tackle from the DF learner, defeating the prop at the high stakes.
The weather this morning is quite frigid and our wind forecast for today is quite something, with the highest winds we can get during our first team game closer to 3 o'clock. Despatch take back some meters as we approach the 50-meter line. Despatch pass back with a huge run, tackled by DF Malherbe.
Massive overlap from Despatch, playing hands, ball unfortunately knocked on forward. DF Maleherbe gets advantage and plays on. Scrum off, looking to play for the defense. This is Malherbe's first break at attack. Inside center, making strong contact, trying to get an offload. Passes back to forward. Forward, making a break forward, running through the gap. He might just be through. Makes contact, and the ruck is quickly formed by the quick offense of DF Malherbe.
DF Malherbe just makes it past the 22-meter line. The whistle from the ref over there. DF Malherbe just pushed back when they enter the DF Malherbe's 50-meter. This is quite something and the game is starting to speed up. The boys are getting warm. And now we'll find our first scrum on the Rugby A field at DF Malherbe.
Oh my God! Put on the clock! You know what to do!
First scrum of the match. DF's attack looking quite poisonous so far. Scrum off, trying to collect the ball after the scrum not in their favor. Whistle is blown and Despatch wins the scrum.
As Despatch kick over here, DF Malherbe might need to be defensive in case any of that backline on Despatch's side run through. And the ball goes out of the field just before the 50-meter line for our first line out.
DF Malherbe, great on defense so far and a good offensive effort in the first 4 minutes. Let's see if they can capitalize on the mistakes of Despatch. Despatch's nerves are settling and they're trying to take possession of the ball. Good line out and they play to the back line. DF Malherbe almost intercepts the ball and tackles the backline player.
On the 22-meter line, DF Malherbe has the opportunity to do something here, although the ref blows it for Despatch and they move further up the field. Yellow card is out for a DF Malherbe player.
Despatch's second penalty of the day. They kick the ball, but it's infield. DF Malherbe unfortunately loses the ball into touch. It's Despatch's second lineup of the day.
Despatch dropped the ball in the line out. Let's see what DF can do with this line out. That backline looks ready to fight for some more meters. DF Malherbe with a successful line out. The ball is passed. The run is made. DF Malherbe makes it through quite a lot. DF Malherbe runs for the try line. With little defense on Despatch's side, DF Malherbe makes it through. 22-meter line is approached. DF Malherbe is taken down. The linesman lifts the flag. This is looking very favorable for DF Malherbe. Let's see if they can put up.
Good counter-attack from the players. Nerves are looking to be settled and they are hyped more than ever. They're trying to look and see where the gap is, trying to penetrate Despatch's defense. The line-out goes in Despatch's favor and they play the back line. Backline player making good run, but good tackled by the DF player. Despatch back. He kicks the ball over the DF defense and the DF learners are forced to go back on defense.
Despatch pushing DF back a little bit here after getting frazzled by that play that DF made just moments ago. Oh my goodness, DF Malherbe with a brilliant catch and he makes his way to the try line right between the poles. DF Malherbe gets the first 5 points of this game. What a way to start this year's Interschools under 14 rugby.
Amazing intercept from the backline player, finding the gap to run through the defense and makes an easy run to under the rugby poles. Amazing try, good effort and great show of pace. The conversion is good and they add an extra 2 points to this score. The score is currently 7-0 to DF Malherbe. And we're on our way for the second kickoff of the match. Despatch looking to bounce back after conceding 7 points this early into the game. 17 minutes remaining.
A little bit of a lesser kick.
Scrum for Despatch as they could not kick the ball over the 10-meter line. Scrum in DF Malherbe's favor.
The crowd here is growing, the cheers are growing, all setting up for a brilliant day of interschools between Despatch and DF Maleherbe. Another scrum with Despatch pushing on. DF Malherbe gets the ball. A huge run is made. Pass back. The back line makes it through. He is pushing his way through these Despatch learners. The ball is down. DF Malherbe still has the ball. DF Malherbe is down.
DF Malherbe plays to the blind side forward, trying to make a break through it, but the Despatch defense looking on point. Scrum off, looking to play hands with their back line. Trying to build for phases, but the forward gets stopped by the Despatch learner. Patiently looking, seeking for opportunity to strike. Another great run from the lock. Scrum off, playing the line, trying to build up phases, make the Despatch learners tired.
Offside is made. Despatch moves a little bit more back. We are past the 22-meter line, and this seems like another opportunity for DF Malherbe.
Looks like they're going to have a tap and run. Make a good line break effort, almost on the try line, just inside the 5 meters. DF unfortunately loses the ball forward. Heartbreaking offense for DF Malherbe, but strong, solid defense from Despatch.
Let's see what the result of this scrum can be and see if Despatch can alleviate the pressure that DF is putting on their side now. Hopefully Despatch can get this out of their territory to prevent more points being scored against them. The ball is in the air without a hand to catch it. Looks like we're going to go for another scrum.
DF patiently waiting on the defense, trying to capitalize on Despatch's mistakes, and Despatch trying to deviate the pressure and try and get an offensive break on their try line. Despatch with a dominating scrum, playing blindside with the backline. Backline, strong run. DF defensive is awesome, getting the tackle on the 2 players blindside, and it manages to get them into touch. DF receives their line out, and let's see if they can capitalize, trying to score some more points.
The ball is in DF's court, but is made straight to the ground immediately after catching the ball. DF Malherbe still pushes, Despatch takes DF to the ground.
Penalty against Despatch. DF looking to tap and go again, using their strong forwards. Never mind, they quickly kick outside into touch for another try, for another line out in their 5 meters.
The ball is stopped by DF Malherbe. Despatch getting the ball again, they pass back. The ref gives it to DF Malherbe.
Yeah, ball unfortunately passed forward to the Despatch learner, and DF gets another scrum in their favor. Let's see if they can capitalize.
DF Malherbe have the ball in hand. Let's see if they can take some meters back here and cross the 22-meter line to secure some more points. DF Malherbe passes on the outside. DF Malherbe unfortunately misses that ball.
Watch the ball,
Despatch learner gets a yellow card and gets sent to the sin bin. Despatch sitting with only 14 players now for the next 10 minutes.
We also we haven't got our This game is now a 14 player versus 14 player game. DF Malherbe makes it deeper into the territory of Despatch as they get ready for another line out.
The ball was a messy scrap, but DF unfortunately knocked the ball on. It's a scrum in Despatch's favor as they're trying to get the ball out of their 22. Despatch looking good so far in the scrums, strong and dominating the scrums. They just need to try and convert and get it to the back line and over their defense.
We have just under 10 minutes left of this half. Let's see what Despatch and DF can do with DF in Despatch's territory right now, showing dominance. The ref gives it to Despatch. Let's see if Despatch can get this ball out of this dangerous 22-meter zone.
Put your line, boys. Stay in.
DF Malherbe's learner, who got a yellow card, has been brought back to the field on the wing.
Dispatch is pushing that pressure off, but DF Malherbe still has a lot of attack in them. A bit of a scrap on the field there with two of those learners. Ref quickly separates it.
Don't let them in your half. Keep the pressure on, block.
These DF Malherbe learners just desperately need to keep Despatch out of their half, whilst the Despatch learners need to take off this pressure that DF Malherbe has on them and push them past that 50-meter line to perhaps score some points in the remaining 7 minutes of this half. DF Malherbe with the ball. A run is made, they have not been tackled yet. Bit of a high tackle from the dispatch learner there. No whistle has been made.
Ref going back for the advantage given to DF Malherbe. DF Malherbe looking to quickly go with the ball, quick tap and run, makes first contact, beats one defender and gets brought down by the rest of the Dispatch's defense. Ball played wide as a forward makes a carry. Forwards there to clean, and a penalty is given in Dispatch's favor. Dispatch plays quickly down the line, some quick hands. DF's defense scrambling, trying to get a tackle on the players. Fortunately for them, they get the player down and try to regroup as quickly as they can.
DF Malherbe quickly catches up, back up to Dispatch. Dispatch really need to push hard now. They are in DF Malherbe's territory right now. Dispatch continues to push forward. They have stopped. Ref gives it to Dispatch. Another kick for Dispatch. Let's see what they can do. They choose to pass it. Dispatch knocks it forward. The ball is given back to DF Malherbe. With about 5 minutes left of this half, the stakes become greater for Dispatch. The Dispatch yellow card is back on. It's now a 15 versus 15 game once again. Let's see if that can make a difference in these remaining minutes of the first half.
DF scrum looking strong. Scrum off, trying to get the ball out. He plays to the back line. Pressure. Good run. Tackle made. And the ruck is too slow. Dispatch got the ball. Penalty blown for holding in Dispatch's favor.
Brilliant tackle and strength showed by both teams just now. A bit of an acknowledgement of skill and passion at the moment there.
Dispatch playing quickly, trying to get a gap. Player chips the ball, trying to pursue the ball. DF Learner tries to collect the ball. He gets tackled. Dispatch Learner gets the ball and makes a quick break. Dispatch Learner gets tackled. Scrum off, looking to play the back line. The lock, making contact, trying to build phases, trying to soften up the defense. Ball played back out, now played line. Good hands, great tackle from the DF Learner. Quick hands and the fly-off score their first try and points for Dispatch.
Dispatch takes a huge effort on this opportunity in the end part of the first half, and they really did well.
Good hands from the Dispatch backline. Good focus, fast pace, strong runners, awesome attack, great opportunity, and they capitalize, getting 5 points on the board. This is the first kick for the Dispatch's fly-off. Let's see if he can convert.
And the Dispatch Learner converts, adding another 2 points to the visitors' tally. With 3 minutes left, this is a draw so far, with both teams having 7 points.
Great job from the Dispatch side, relieving all the pressure that was put on them by DF and counter-attacking, making the most of the opportunities.
DF Malherbe's ball goes past the 10-meter line.
So they're going to be on the scrum.
They're going to be on this 50-meter line for a scrum now.
Keep your heads up, boys. Keep your heads up.
With 2 minutes left of the game, let's see if either of these teams can scrape a couple more points just before the half ends.
Despatch being contested at their own scrum. DF winning the ball, playing blindside. Beats one player, passes, good offload, but is brought down by the Despatch's defense. Bruck is quick and forward makes a break, taking contact. Ball is played to the back line. What a good break, making contact, beating two defenders. Fly off, plays the ball, but the ball is unfortunately knocked to the front by the DF learners.
Despatch can celebrate that, but there is less than a minute left of this half. With our medics running on the field, it seems that there is an injury on the Despatch side.
Come on, 20 seconds.
30 seconds remaining with the Despatch player injured. The medics are checking him before they throw. And they pass. Despatch running, gaining meters. They just make it to the 50-meter line, but DF Malherbe has stopped them. What a showcase of skill from the Despatch learners. And there goes the horn to end the first half. Let's see if this injury time can be in Despatch's favor, and that is it. The first half is completed. 7-7, DF Malherbe and Despatch. Let's see if the second half can bring anything back.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as we are now at the start of the second half of the under 14A rugby teams. Despatch looking to kick off and capitalize on their offensive power. Ball is kicked just outside DF's 22. The DF learner makes a good catch and breaks through the defense. A incredible run from the DF learner. DF, good ruck, trying to play to the forwards, trying to take some contact and soften up the Despatch's defense. Scrum off, looking to play to the back line. Unfortunate ball handling, but the DF learner makes a good effort to try and catch the ball. High tackle from the Despatch learner, an advantage in DF's favor. DF, good line break, taking good contact. Tacklers trying to tackle the learner, but could not succeed. Advantage for DF Malherbe is taken back, and they are going to take a kick. DF Malherbe decides to go for a quick tap. They play to a forward, taking heavy contact. DF, quick to the ruck. Despatch, good defense, strong, structured, trying to get the DF learners back. DF Malherbe making a great break forward, trying to run, trying to hop over the tacklers. Despatch doing good to hold the defensive line, tackling the DF learners with them power. Scrum off, playing to the back line. Dispatch misses a tackle, outside center, takes possession of the ball, goes down, ruck is formed. Scrum playing to the outside, back inside. What a cool scissor move from the DF learners, but Dispatch doing great too. Ball is out to the DF player. Contact is made. Good offensive efforts from DF, keeping possession of the ball, building phases, trying to put the Despatch's defense on a lot more pressure. Quick grabber from the backline player. Backline player receives the ball. Ruck is quickly formed by the DF offense. Despatch defense holding. Strong defense from the Despatch forwards, trying to keep the DF learners at a bay. Good, strong runs from the forwards from DF Malherbe. Despatch trying to force errors on DF's attacking side. Good run from the DF learner as they try and break the line. Scrum off, playing back line. A maul has been formed and the maul is brought down. Ball goes to the air and no hands to catch it. Forward makes good effort to recapture the ball. DF Malherbe gets a penalty of Despatch's defense being offside. They go for in touch and it is DF Malherbe's line out. DF Malherbe looking to win another line out of theirs. Despatch, same as first half, struggling to get rid of the pressure put on them by DF Malherbe. DF Malherbe making a good run forward, good overlap. Despatch overturns the ball and makes a kick down the 50 in the 22. DF and Despatch learner racing to the ball, trying to gain possession, and the ball is out into touch. The ref goes back for a 22 dropout. DF Malherbe, good kick just short of the 50 of Despatch. Despatch learners making a good run forward, trying to beat as many defenders as he can. He gets the offload. Good overlap on Despatch's half. Good dummy pass to the outside. Despatch making a run forward, almost breaks DF's defense, trying to put points on the board to make it in their favor. DF defense bringing the Despatch learner into touch. Incredible defense from DF Malherbe. Line out for DF Malherbe, trying to relieve the pressure put on them by Despatch. DF breaks the line. Good attempt from the forward, trying to beat the defender. DF Malherbe is quickly getting the ball out to the back line. Nice hand. Beat one defender, beats two, and is currently in the mole. Despatch intercepts the ball, making a break down the line. Good hands in good effort to keep possession of the ball. DF Malherbe struggling to keep the Despatch players at bay. Tackle is made. Scrum off. Plays to the forwards, but the forwards unfortunately play the ball. They catch it, miss, and advantage is in their favor. Despatch loses possession of the ball. DF Malherbe's fly off, trying to keep deep into the 50 meter of Despatch. Despatch gets the ball, trying to get a run forward. Beats one defender, beats two, beats three. Now there's a massive overlap and a good attacking opportunity. Despatch unfortunately could not capitalize and catch the ball. Knock on from Despatch. Advantage and penalty to DF Malherbe. Scrum is called and the learners try and regroup, frustrated by the attacking efforts not paying off. Despatch wins the scrum and is in their advantage. Despatch playing the line, quick hands, swinging, massive overlap, and the Despatch player is through the DF defense. Scores to give another few points to their scoreboard. Currently 12-7 to Despatch. First try for Despatch converted easily. Can they convert their second try of the match? Despatch Fluff stepping up, and he converts the kick. 14-7 to Despatch DF.
Go boys, keep your head up here. Keep your heads up, boys. Come on. Come on, lad. Go, boys. Go, we can do that.
DF Malherbe's learners feeling demotivated, but they just need to keep their heads up in the air, chin high, and try and break through Despatch's defense. They've had consistent attacking opportunities, but just can't break Despatch's great defense. Despatch capitalizing on DF's mistake and laziness, catching them off guard and breaking through the line to score their second try. This is the fourth restart of the game so far. DF stepping up to take the kick. DF kicks deep into the 22. Oh, interception from the DF Malherbe learner. Unfortunately, he loses it forward. Advantage in DF's forwards, making contact, playing to the blind side. Forward, making contact, trying to break the line. Quick ruck from the DF learners. DF learner almost through the line on the 5, trying to make pressure, and the ref blows the whistle. They go back to the 5 meter for a scrum.
Come on, boys. Come on. Heads up.
Scrum in DF's favor with a good counter-attacking opportunity on their 5 with immense pressure on Despatch. Despatch needs to keep focus here. Try to get possession of the ball and try and get a counter-attacking opportunity. Penalty in Despatch's favor. DF Malherbe unable to capitalize on the great opportunity that they had to score points. Despatch gets a quick tap and kicks deep into the 50. Ball bounces and Despatch learner charges down on the DF learner. DF learner makes a good offload. Ball is lost backward, scrum off, and backline players chasing after the ball, trying to collect possession. DF Malherbe's wing gets possession of ball, makes an amazing run, cuts back inside, trying to step the players. Despatch defense trying to keep up with the offense of DF Malherbe. DF Malherbe learner has been tackled and a ruck is formed. Ball is swinged to the inside. Good contact from the DF learner. Despatch steadily on their feet, trying to defend the constant onslaught from DF Malherbe. Play to the inside. Good ball from the DF Malherbe learner. Makes a strong run. Ruck is formed. Ball is out. Picked up. Played. Quick pass back to the inside. But the tacklers unfortunately tackle. Scrum off. Swinging the ball to the back line. Ball is not caught. And a high tackle. There's been some drama on the field. The spectators not happy with the result and ref. Ref calling the captains to try and negotiate.
Number 16, Mr. Ref.
A lovely day that we have here for rugby. Wind quite still and a nice warm weather. 12 minutes remaining on the clock. 12 minutes for DF Malherbe to try and equalize, or 12 minutes that Despatch can use to try and run away with. Number 16 from Despatch is called to the field. He gets a red card for kicking the DF Malherbe learner. An unfortunate series of events, and the ball is turned over to DF Malherbe. DF Malherbe, quick pick up and go. Makes good break. Ball is lost forward and 10 meters pushed back by the ref. DF Malherbe on fire now, capitalizing on the laziness of the Despatch players. Good tackle from the Despatch learner. Despatch trying to keep up with the defense, and they get possession of the ball. Good defense, patiently waiting, and good discipline. They try and swing the line. Good defense, and the ref calls back. Emotions are high and the hearts are racing, trying to get back. DF Malherbe calling for a scrum. Ref calling all the players to have a chat with all of them, trying to regulate the situation and keep discipline as a priority.
Well done, ref. Come, boys.
The ref with a commendable speech there with both DF and Despatch.
That's it, boys. Come on. Control the aggression. That's it, DF. Control the aggression.
DF Malherbe gets the ball. Oh, the ref whistles. Let's see if this DF Malherbe backline can do something with the ball. They were taken down. And they push forward. Despatch takes them down.
Come on.
Despatch make a tackle on the DF learner, and he's taken off the field of that tackle. It's time for a line out with Despatch throwing the ball in. Despatch take the ball. Some more scrappiness between the teams again. The ref whistles for a dangerous tackle there and gives a yellow card to the DF Malherbe learner. Despatch see this as an opportunity as they push forth again with a far kick. The ball's in DF Malherbe's 22. Let's see what this backline can do to face against Despatch. The ref stops it quickly.
DF Malherbe being punished for their lack of discipline, not focusing and taking time on the ball, unnecessary mistakes, but great pressure from Despatch, capitalizing on those simple mistakes and making a good effort out of it.
Despatch quickly past the ball. The back line makes it to the try line. And they make another forward pass.
Five minutes remaining on the clock, with Despatch trying to keep pressure on DF Malherbe. DF scrum. Scrum plays the ball back, but the ref calls a knock on from the scrum off. Despatch with another scrum, trying to put even more pressure on the defending DF team. Scrum taken quickly, play to the blind side, quick hands. Good defense from the DF learners, but the ball is lost forward. Never mind. Despatch scores their third try, making it 19-7 with 4 minutes remaining. Despatch's fly off, stepping up to try and convert the third kick of the day, and he successfully adds 2 points to their score, making it 21-7.
With 3 minutes left of the game, Despatch can taste the victory of the first rugby game of the day, the under 14s. Despatch still has the ball, pushing forward. DF Malherbe. Knock on by Despatch there.
In the closing stages of the game now, 2 minutes remaining, and DF has one of the last scrums of the game. Can they capitalize, trying to get an opportunity to put some extra points on the board? Good run from the backline player, beating 3 defenders and being tackled. Offload made to the wing. Wing trying to get through, but is tackled by the Despatch defense. kick from the DF learner onto the just outside the 5 for the line out. Trying to capitalize with the 2 minutes remaining, trying to make the score a bit more even.
DF Malherbe with the run. They inch closer and closer to that try line. This is a necessary try for DF Malherbe. Let's see if they can pull it off. And DF Malherbe gets the try. That is another 5 points for DF Malherbe. It is now 12-21 with Despatch still leading. Let's see if DF Malherbe can convert this kick.
Tap and go! Tap and go!
DF Maleherbe learner trying to drop goal over the post, but unfortunately misses just to the right. Despatch stepping up at the half line to end the game.
The horn has sounded to signify that there is no more time left of this game. Let's see what heart these teams have left in them.
Despatch with a high tackle, and DF receives another scrum. They decide to take a tap and go instead of a scrum, trying to get a line break, trying to score some extra points. Good run from the DF learner as he tries to break the defense. Despatch's defense holding up strong, trying to keep the DF learners at bay. Played wide to the line. DF Maleherbe learner doing great to keep possession of ball and beats 3 players on the line now. He takes a grabber into touch.
Ball is still into play. DF Malherbe gets tackled by Despatch. Despatch knocks the ball. The ref gives it to DF Malherbe. On the 22, let's see what can happen in these final moments of the game.
Last scrum of the game.
That is our first game done. Despatch take it home 21-12 to DF Malherbe, the under 14s. Despatch takes home this victory. Check.
1-2, 1-2.
Hello and welcome back here to the under 15 game. We saw a big game there from the under 14s. Unfortunately, DF Maleherbe came up short in that game. Let's see what the under 15s can do. The under 15s will be looking to get a win here on their first inter-schools at home. DF Malherbe just going through their last preparations there. Looks like Despatch will be receiving the ball off the kickoff.
Despatch going into this game with the momentum of the previous one with the under 14 win. Let's see if DF Malherbe's boys in blue can change the direction of this and bring home something for DF Malherbe. And that's the beginning of the game, the first kickoff. Despatch receives the ball in hand and they run. Past the 22-meter line, Despatch continues to push, but DF Malherbe takes them to the ground.
Yeah, DF Malherbe there need to make sure of their tackles as the fly-off of Despatch kicks it downfield, lands in open space. DF gather, good step there. It's brought down in the middle of the field. There is a DF man. DF looking to play with their forwards. It's a big run there from the forward of DF Malherbe. DF just slowing it down, looking to play blind. Dummy from the scrum off, plays open side. See what the fly-off can do. Fly-off shows and goes. He gets brought down. Despatch was the first man there. Despatch steal the ball. What can they do from this position? With knock on from Despatch's scrum off there in the counter ruck attempt from DF Malherbe, and it'll be scrum down DF Malherbe's ball. Both teams will be wanting to make a statement early there in the scrums. DF Malherbe has a dominant scrum in the under 15s and under 16 age group. Let's see what they can do from this position. DF Malherbe's backline set up, maybe they're going to try and move. Eighthman picks up and goes, he runs wide. Still going against the Eighthman. Beats two. It's brought down, the ball is ripped in the tackle. Ball comes back out on DF Malherbe's side. DF Malherbe once again going with their forwards. Big run there, bouncing the number 5 of Despatch there. He gets brought down on Despatch 22-meter line. DF Malherbe now playing the hands, show and go there from the DF Malherbe player. It's brought down inside Despatch's 22. This DF Malherbe looking to play with their forwards once again, just maybe slow the ball down a bit. DF Malherbe now swinging wide, loads of open space there. DF Malherbe still going. DF Malherbe in the corner, try time. Well worked there from DF Malherbe, just playing the hands of the back line, sucking in the Despatch defenders. Well worked try from DF Malherbe. DF Malherbe's fly off now with a tough kick on the angle. Hopefully he can get the win behind him and maybe get it through the posts. As he sets up to take his kick. So DF Malherbe fly off steps up. He strikes it. And it's over from the DF Malherbe fly off. What a conversion there from him. Extremely tough kick that on the angle. Despatch now will want to find an answer very quickly. DF Malherbe scoring very early in the game here. Despatch now go deep. It's gathered by the DF Maleherbe player. Good quick step there. Steps 1, steps 2, steps 3, still going. Still going is the DF Maleherbe player. He's brought down on the halfway line. DF Maleherbe players quick to clean. Once again setting it up with their forwards. Unfortunately, ball doesn't go to hand. Bit scrappy here from DF Malherbe. Man's brought down on their 10-meter line. Scrum off looking for his options. He finds his fly off. Fly off looking to run. He runs into a big tackle there from the Despatch player. DF Malherbe once again looking to set up their forwards. The scrum off unfortunately knocks the ball on.
Someone with a cell phone on him, because I'm getting a hum coming in from somewhere.
Great to end the season. I'm sorry
DF Malherbe looking very dangerous here in the first half. DF Malherbe's fly off looking to find touch. He finds touch on Despatch's 10-meter line more or less. It's going to be a line out put into DF Malherbe. Let's see what they can do with the ball from this position. Good line out there from DF Malherbe as they set up the maul. Unfortunately, a knock on there from DF Malherbe. It will be a scrum down Despatch's ball. Scrum put into Despatch here. Big scrum coming through from DF Malherbe. The ref blows for a reset on the scrum. See if DF Malherbe can continue their dominant scrums. Just under 20 minutes to play here in the first half. DF Malherbe once again with a big scrum. Despatch get the ball out. Looking to do a move there with the back line. Despatch running through now. He's eventually brought down on the halfway line. Despatch once again looking to play the hands to the forwards. Beats one, beats two, gets taken down once again on the halfway line. Despatch now looking to go blind. A penalty advantage to Despatch for offsides. Despatch now with the ball. Big run there from their prop. Still going is their prop. He's eventually brought down. Despatch now, once again looking to play with the forwards. Big run there from Despatch. Still going, he's eventually brought down on DF Malherbe's 22-meter line. Despatch once again playing a part of the fly off. Big run there from the Despatch prop. Quick ball for Despatch. Despatch now looking to play the hands, showing go from the number 13. Still going is the number 13, he's eventually brought down inside DF Malherbe's 22-meter line. Quick ball for Despatch, looking to play the hands, back to the forwards. And he's met by a big tackle there from the DF Malherbe player. Despatch still with the penalty advantage, once again looking into their forwards. They just can't find a way through this DF Malherbe defensive line. Another penalty advantage to Despatch. Despatch now once again looking to play with their forwards. Despatch now looking to play the hands. Despatch, oh, unlucky from Despatch. The ref calls them back for a penalty. What can Despatch do from this position? Penalty given for not rolling away. What are Despatch going to do? Look like they're going to go for the touch line. Maybe set up a maul. It's going to be line out to Despatch on DF Malherbe's 5-meter line. DF Malherbe will need to defend very well here if they're going to keep Despatch at bay. Looks like a full man line out. Dispatch has called. Maybe going to look to maul it from this position. Unfortunately for Dispatch, the ball is thrown in skewed. DF now have the option of a line out or a scrum, and they've chosen to scrum. They're going to need a big boot from their fluff to get them out of this dangerous territory. DF Malherbe started the game off well, but at the moment it looks like it's all going Dispatch's way. DF will need to find a comeback here to get the ball back up the field, back into Dispatch territory. As the scrum sets up, it's put in by the number 9. Dispatch now with a big scrum holding it tight. Dispatches fly off with a decent kick. The ball is still rolling. Now at their 10-meter line, ball still goes to Dispatch, and it eventually finds touch on the Dispatch 10-meter line. DF Malherbe boys eager to get the line out going. DF Malherbe boys are set up already. The Dispatch boys are still walking to the mark, trying to set up. Once again, looks like a all-in line out for Dispatch. All their forwards in the line out. So they go with a double jump. Try to set up the maul. DF doesn't make the hit. Now going through the back line with the inside center to the outside center. Good run there. Oh, and it's a big hit on the outside center of Dispatch. Ball comes out on DF side. Ref playing advantage for knock on. What can DF Malherbe do now? They're running with their forwards. Now in the red zone of Dispatch. Ref blows his whistle. We're going to come back for the knock on advantage. Going to be scrum down DF Malherbe ball. $15 minutes to go here in the first half. DF Malherbe currently leading 7-0. It's been a very up and down game for both sides, playing in each other's territories. No clear favorite yet of who is the better team. DF Malherbe now maybe looking to set up a move. Once again, a big scrum from DF Malherbe. Number 10 chosen goes to the fullback. Fullback is going through. Dispatch take him down. It's a big hit there on the DF Malherbe player. There's now a shove, a little push and a shove. We don't like seeing that at schoolboy rugby. Players will need to control their emotions here before giving away a penalty. It's going to be a scrum down for Dispatch after the DF Malherbe knock on. What can Dispatch do from this position? DF Malherbe now, they fly off dropping back. It's going to be a scrum put into Dispatch. Big scrum once again from DF Malherbe. Flanks put this, knock on unfortunately from the inside center there of Dispatch. And after a bit of confusion there, the ref blows his whistle for the knock-on advantage. Scrum down DF Malherbe's ball right in front of the posts. What can they do from this position? They'll surely be looking to get points on the board from this position. Scrum put into DF Malherbe there. Aceman picks up and goes. Takes 3 players to get him down. DF Malherbe now over the ball. The scrum off. Scrum off plays to his fly off. Fly off does a little show and go. Double hit there on him. He's eventually brought down on the 5-meter line of Dispatch. Ref now playing penalty advantage for DF Malherbe. The DF Malherbe player going through there, looking to get the ball on the line. He comes off just short of the line. DF Malherbe now the pick and go, and he gets the ball down to the DF Malherbe player. Well worked there from DF Malherbe. Very good try there. Let's see if the fly-off can convert. DF Maleherbe fly off now sets up to take the kick to the poles. And the conversion is good there by the DF Maleherbe fly off. Score is now 14 points to none. DF Maleherbe will want to be holding on now for these last 11 minutes of the first half. The Despatch boys' heads are hanging. They need to lift their heads. The game's not over yet. They're still in the game, are the Despatch boys. Still a long way to go in this game. Despatch boys are slow to get to the halfway line. Despatch have got to keep their heads up here. Still a lot of time left to play. Anything can happen. Still got a whole full half after these 10 minutes. Despatch look to kick it high. Ball unfortunately doesn't go 10. DF Maleherbe looking to play the ball, but it's gathered there by the Despatch player, and it's option now for DF Maleherbe, and they choose a scrum on the halfway line. Once again, a smart choice there from DF Malherbe, as the scrums have been dominating this game. Got a big forward pack, does DF Malherbe. Not much bigger than Despatch though. Despatch have also got some big boys there in their forward pack. DF Malherbe now calling out moves that they're going to try and do from this position. Maybe break up into the 22 meter of Despatch. Big scrum once again there from DF Malherbe. Ball comes out to scrum off. Plays it to fly off. Fly off with a little show and go. Eventually gives it off to his fullback. Fullback to the wing. Wing is through. He gets taken down. Eventually does the wing. DF Malherbe now looking to play with their forwards. Forwards playing it through their hands. Big run there from DF Malherbe. Bounces one, bounces two. Eventually gets brought down. DF Malherbe now over the ball. Just slowing it down a bit. DF Malherbe now to their fly off. Fly off, what can he do? Tries to swing it out wide. Unfortunately, the ball has gone forward and it'll be scrummed down. Despatch's ball. DF Malherbe looking exciting when playing with their back line. Managing to find the gaps. Fly off of DF Malherbe doing very well just to exploit the spaces in between the Despatch defensive line. Sucking in defenders and giving the ball out wide. It's a scrum put into Despatch. Once again a big scrum coming through from DF Malherbe, and they eventually get the penalty for the scrum. DF Malherbe with a quick tap. Ref playing an advantage for no one being 10. DF Malherbe player gets into the 22. He's still going. He's the DF Malherbe player. DF Malherbe player is still going. He's still standing in strong in the tackle. He eventually gets brought down. DF Malherbe now looking to play with the big boys. Bounces one, bounces two, eventually gets taken down. What can DF Malherbe do from here? DF Malherbe now with another pick and go. Player gets brought down on the Despatch 5 meter line. Another pick and go from the DF player, and once again another try for the DF Malherbe flank. That's his second in the game. Capitalizing on the scrappy defense there of Despatch. As the flyer will now step up to kick and hopefully successfully convert the try. DF Malherbe looking very exciting on the counter attack. DF Malherbe fly-off takes a rather unconventional approach on the 22 meter line right in front of the posts. Not something you see very often as he steps up to take his kick. He converts the try once again. Excellent kicking display here from the DF Malherbe fly half. The Despatch boys are still gathered behind the posts, looking for answers. Despatch maybe need to try something. The ref blows his whistle. Despatch need to be careful they don't give a penalty away here for time wasting. So Despatch players are making their way to the halfway line, looking to restart this game. 7 minutes left here in the first half. DF Malherbe has been dominating these past 10 minutes. Got a good early start. Then it was all Despatch, and then all of a sudden it's all DF. This game is in anybody's hands as Despatch go for a deep, high kickoff. It's once again gathered by the DF Malherbe player with a little show and go there from the DF Malherbe player. He gets taken down on the 10 meter line. DF Maleherbe now looking to slow the ball down. Scrum off finds a forward. The forward running. Finds a big hit here. Big hit here, and he's taken into touch. Despatch once again with a line out put in. So they call a 5-man line out for the first time this game. Despatch set up their line out. Ball goes to the front and it's well stolen by DF Malherbe. Unfortunately, it's a penalty given against DF Malherbe for offsides, as the referee says. Penalty for Despatch. What are they going to do from this position? Despatch called to go for the touchline. Maybe set up a maul and get over the DF Malherbe try line. Unfortunately, the ball does not go out for Despatch. The scrum off picks it up. What can he do here? Show and go, Despatch. DF Malherbe now. DF Malherbe back on their 10-meter line. He looks to put a little grubber through there. He regathers the ball. Despatch is still going. DF Malherbe is still going. DF Malherbe fly off, eventually brought down just in Despatch's half. And it's a penalty for DF Malherbe for the Despatch player not releasing the player on the ground. DF Malherbe now looking to find touch. DF Malherbe with a good touch finder there. What can they do from this position? They've been lethal on the counter attack, have DF Malherbe. As the breeze just starts to pick up here in the friendly city. Going to make kicking a bit more challenging for the team playing it against the wind. Team's tactics might change now as the wind starts to pick up, as DF Malherbe set up another maul. Once again, the DF Malherbe maul is still going. Still going is the DF Malherbe maul. The DF Malherbe maul is still going forward, still going strong is the DF Malherbe maul. Can Despatch do anything to stop the maul? It's a penalty advantage now for DF Malherbe once again, as their maul is still going. Still going is the DF Malherbe maul. Still going is the DF Malherbe maul. Maul is now brought down to a stop. Ball comes out on DF Malherbe's side. DF Malherbe now looking to play the wings. A big handoff there from the DF Malherbe forward, and it's a try in the corner once again for DF Malherbe. Score is now 26-0 with a kick to come. Still 4 minutes to play here in the first half. Once again going to be a tough kick here for the DF Malherbe fly off. Did well to get his first one over from a similar position. As the DF Malherbe fly off sets up to take his kick. Pavilion's just starting to fill up a bit here at DF Malherbe as the crowd starts gathering. So excitement builds for the big first team game at the end of the day, as a DF Malherbe fly off steps up. He strikes a ball. It's looking good. Unfortunately, he cannot convert. The score remains 26-0 with 3 minutes to come in this half. Despatch not giving up just yet. Despatch definitely not giving up as they take a jog back to the halfway line. So they look to maybe kick off to the same side, it looks like. Can Despatch find an answer to DF Malherbe? Despatch kick it deep once again, another high one. It's gathered by the DF Malherbe player who looks to swing it. Swing it wide, the DF Malherbe. The DF Malherbe player is still going. He's brought down on his own 10-meter line. Scrum offset Quick ball for scrum off, plays his forward pack running into a gap, he gets taken down. The DF Malherbe scrum off now with quick ball. The fly looks for a little cross kick. Good little tactic starting to come in now as the wind starts to pick up. Maybe looking to use the wind to its advantage. Maybe looking for the 50-22. Going to be a line out to Despatch. Despatch very slow at the moment to set up their line out. 40 seconds left of the first half. Line out throw in there for Despatch. Unfortunately the throw has gone skew, so DF Malherbe now has an option of a scrum or line out, and then they would obviously want to take a scrum from this position, as their scrums have been dominating this game so far. Despatch's forwards need to pull together here, maybe change this game around. DF Malherbe now look to put the ball into scrum. Once again, a big scrum coming through there from DF Malherbe. DF Malherbe now looking once again to do a move. Short ball to the inside centre. The inside centre finds a gap. The inside centre is still going. He's still going. He's the inside centre of DF Malherbe. And he gets to the line. What a try from DF Malherbe. Well worked. Perfectly executed by the DF Malherbe back line. The DF Malherbe fly off will once again set up to take a kick at the post. Score is currently 31-0 for DF Malherbe. Oh, unfortunately the wind just blowing the ball off the tee there. Score is 31 to DF Malherbe, 0 to Despatch. At halftime, we'll see you after the break. come back after the break. It's currently 31-0 to DF Malherbe against Despatch. One full half ahead of us. Despatch have got to score early in this half to make a comeback. So Despatch players are still huddled up there behind the posts. The Despatch players now taking a quick jog back into their half. It's going to be kick-off to Despatch. We just have a medic on the field. Just checking the one DF Maleherbe player. He seems to be fine. He wants to carry on with the game. What can Despatch do early on in the second half? The referee just checking the captains already. And the second half is underway. Deep kick-off there from Despatch. Well taken in there from DF Maleherbe. DF Maleherbe player running. DF Maleherbe player finds the gap. He's brought down on his own 10-meter line. DF Maleherbe scrum off now, looking what he can do. Gives it off to the fly off. The fly with a little show and go. Gives it to the wing. The wing manages to evade one tackle. He eventually gets taken down there by the Despatch player. Scrum off now, sets it up with his forward pack. Forward pack finding a gap. The forward is still running. Eventually gets brought down around about the halfway line. DF Malherbe scrum off now, looking for his fly off. The fly off plays the part there to the big forward there of DF Malherbe. Gets brought down on the 10-meter line of DF Malherbe. DF Malherbe now, what can they do? They look to play hands, look to play wide. That's DF Malherbe. DF Malherbe still going with wide. Fortunately a knock-on there from DF Malherbe. Referee playing knock-on advantage there to Despatch. What can Despatch do from this position? Despatch scrum off now, looking to find his forward, gives it off to the forwards. Gets through one, gets through two, still going is a Despatch forward. Still going now is a Despatch forward. Eventually brought down just outside DF Malherbe's 22. So ref playing now a penalty advantage to Despatch. Despatch looking for their big forwards. Big forwards still going. Eventually brought down inside the DF Malherbe 22. Scrum off now, just slowing things down a bit. Unfortunately knocking the ball on, but the ref will come back to the penalty advantage there for Despatch. What are Despatch going to do from this position? Looks like they're going to go for the corner there, maybe set up another maul. See if they can get their mauls working. Excellent touch finder there from Despatch on the 5-meter line of DF Malherbe. DF Malherbe have defended them from this position once already this game. What can DF Malherbe do here? DF Malherbe will have to hold on here. Despatch setting up the lineup. Oh, it's gone short. It's well read by DF there as they intercepted. DF Malherbe now trying to play out their own 22 as they look for another forward pack. They find the forward. It's a big run there from the forward. Manages to get past one. Tackle is eventually made on him. Still inside the 22 or DF. Just slowing it down maybe, giving it to the flower. DF Malherbe now looking to play hands. A little show and go there from DF Malherbe. Still in there 22 or DF Malherbe. Little grabber put through there by the DF Malherbe inside centre. The Despatch player dives on the ball. Big clean out there from Despatch. Penalty advantage once again to Despatch. Despatch still with the ball now on Despatch. Despatch players brought down there. Slow ball for Despatch. Despatch now looking to play a pod off the 10. Number 6 of Despatch, he has been ruthless this game. He's going to bat and bruise some of the DF Malherbe bodies there. So once again, maybe Despatch just looking to slow it down. Once again going with their forwards on Despatch. Still with the penalty advantage. Another penalty advantage there given to Despatch. DF Malherbe have to be careful here not to give a card away. Got to remain disciplined as DF Malherbe. What is Despatch going to do from this position? Once again looking to go for the touch. The flower steps up to get the ball out into touch. Once again, a brilliant touch finder there from the Despatch flower deep inside the DF Malherbe 22-meter line. Despatch will surely be wanting to score from this position. Despatch really need points on the board at this stage of the game. if there are still a chance at clinching a win from this game. As the DF Maleherbe players now set up their line-out, or the Despatch players, sorry. Where are the Despatch going to go? Once again, Despatch looking to go to the middle, but once again it's stolen by DF Maleherbe. DF Maleherbe, the jumper giving it off to the hooker. The hooker makes a big run there for DF Maleherbe, making some meters. Scrum off plays it out wide to the forward. Big run once again from the forward. DF Maleherbe now a quick ball, looking to play with their back line. Well, a bit of a wild pass there from DF Maleherbe. As the ball goes out, it's going to be a Despatch line out on DF Malherbe's 5-meter line. DF Malherbe maybe should rather just play the hands. Just play the hands instead of trying to skip passes. The wind is now really starting to pick up here in the friendly city. Despatch really have to score from this position. They've been in the DF Malherbe 22 for most of the second half so far. Still with no points on the board are Despatch. So we just wait for their hooker to arrive. He was receiving some medical attention here at the bottom of the pavilion. Despatch with a line out. Once again going to the front. Once again stolen by DF Maleherbe. So unkind bounce here for DF Maleherbe, but unfortunately the player was in front of the ball. And it's a penalty advantage to Despatch. Despatch with a tap and go. Big run there from Despatch. Big run there from Despatch. They're over the line. He gets the ball down and stride down for Despatch. Was needed for Despatch. Despatch now with hope. Get back in this game. So Fly-Off is quick to get the ball, maybe looking to quickly set up a conversion. He's waiting for his tee. Despatch running on water for their players. So a fantastic try there by Despatch. A quick tap and go by their prop. Managing to find a space and getting the ball over the line. Despatch Fly-Off will be wanting to convert from this position. One of the easier kicks you'll get in a rugby game. Fortunately, as the wind just starts to pick up, we saw it at the end of the second half. The Fly-Off ball just falling off the tees. So once again, the ball just fell off the Despatch player's tee as he now looks to set it up once again. Steps up, he strikes it, and it's over. What a kick there from the Despatch fly half. Despatch players now back in the game, just finding a bit more energy between themselves. The ref just called the medic here onto the field. Despatch number 9 does not look to be in a good way. Let's hope it's nothing serious. He starts to get up. Looks like it might be an elbow. Oh no, I am wrong. Can't see what it is just yet. Okay, the medic is taking him off, calling him off the field. Maybe just assess him. Let's hope there's nothing too serious there for the Despatch scrum half. So the medic's just checking him out. A short kick there from DF Maleherbe. Unfortunately not going the 10 meters. The Despatch take the scrum option. DF Maleherbe will be wanting to put in yet another big scrum. Steal the ball away there from the Despatch players. So Despatch now have a little bit more life in them. Getting points on the board. Still 18 minutes to play here. So once again, it's still anyone's game. Despatch can have a miracle comeback here. They are not down and out of this game yet. DF Maleherbe will be wanting to get the next points on the board. Once again, a big scrum there from DF Maleherbe, but the ball comes out for Despatch. Despatch just fly off with a little chippy in behind. He gets the 50-22, does the Despatch fly off. What a kick there from the Despatch fly off. Getting the 50-22. It's going to be a line out to Despatch. It's going to be Despatch ball. What an excellent kick there from the Despatch fly half. Just finding the space in behind. DF Maleherbe only having their full back. 8 inches of space in behind. Despatch now. What can they do from this position? Surely will they want to score another try from here. Line out put into Despatch. Thrown in. Once again stolen by the DF Maleherbe player. Once again given off to the hooker. Big run there from the hooker. Big run. Still going into the hooker. Oh, the ball is eventually stripped from the hooker's hands. DF Maleherbe still with the ball. He's eventually brought down. DF Maleherbe once again looking to their forwards, doing all the hard yards here for DF Maleherbe. Despatch player is quick in over the ball. He was the first player there. He's stolen the ball. DF Maleherbe player is now falling over the ruck. Got to be careful not to give their discipline away. Despatch now looking to play the hands. Despatch block, taking it up there. He gets brought down. Despatch now with quick ball, looking to play the hands. Lots of space there for Despatch. Lots of space. Oh, show and go there from Despatch. Despatch now still going. Big hit there on the Despatch player. Despatch still going. Despatch still going. Steps inside, does the Despatch inside center. DF Malherbe now stealing the ball, running along the line. DF Malherbe. The inside step there from DF Malherbe. He doesn't have any support. DF Malherbe now looking to play quickly. Once again playing with their forwards. It's a penalty advantage to DF Malherbe for an offside. What can DF Malherbe do now is the ref calls them back for no advantage there. DF Malherbe now the penalty for offside. Some exciting rugby here from our under 15s. It's an exciting game of rugby as DF Malherbe now looks to go for a touch finder. Good touch finder there from the DF Malherbe player, kicking into the wind. So wind once again, it's starting to pick up just a bit here in the friendly city. Obviously known as the windy city as well. Maybe it will play a factor in the later games as the wind is forecast just to get worse and worse. 3 o'clock roundabout when the first team players will run onto the field, the wind will be howling. It's going to make for an interesting game as Despatch won their line out. Despatch now looking to play the heads. Back to their number 6. The number 6 who has had a brilliant game for them. Big run there. Big run there from the Despatch number 6 as he's eventually brought down inside DF Malherbe's half. Despatch now with a penalty advantage. Despatch now looking to play the hands. Unfortunately, the Despatch player can't gather, but there's no advantage there, and the ref brings them back for a penalty. Despatch now looking like a more dangerous team all of a sudden, as we've got a player down on the far side. Let's hope it's nothing too serious once again for him. Looks to be an ankle. Despatch is number 6. He's been a key player for them this game. So what are Despatch going to do from here? Maybe looking to set up for a tap and go. This game is just halted here for a second, just making sure the player's okay. He's helped to his feet. He's going to get taken off the field. Unfortunately, he has had a brilliant game here today. Fortunately, he just can't see it through to the end. He has had an outstanding game here for Despatch. Despatch now at the penalty. What are they going to do? Looks like they're going to go for touch. Fortunately, not finding touch, but the ball bounces back to the Despatch player. Despatch player now running with the ball. Eventually gets brought down. Despatch, what can they now do? They look to play with their big forwards. Their big forward is making a massive run there. Eventually gets brought down there by the DF Malherbe player. Despatch now looking to play blind. Acres of space once again. Show and go from the fly off. Unfortunately, the proper Despatch knocks it on. There's going to be a scrum down DF Malherbe's ball. Score still remains 31-7 to DF Malherbe. 13 minutes to play. Despatch are still in this game as they look to be playing some exciting rugby now in the second half. Maybe getting a little bit of a talking to from their coach. The ref just telling the Despatch backline to just drop back a bit. They're all of them are offsides. DF Malherbe now the scrum put in. Ball comes out quickly for DF Malherbe, catches them off guard. Now looking to set up a move. Fly off shows and goes. Still going into fly off of DF Malherbe. Throws an offload there to the inside centre. Now DF Malherbe looking to run the ball at Despatch. He gets taken down just outside DF Malherbe's 22. DF Malherbe now, what can they do? They give it off to their forwards before they get brought down. DF Malherbe now looking to play on the same side. Forward finds himself isolated, but he manages to find some gaps. DF Malherbe with quick ball once again. Now looking to play with the back line. Little show and go there from the DF Malherbe fullback. Still going. Oh, unfortunately he slips there. DF Malherbe now over the ball. DF Malherbe now once again looking to play with their forwards. Forwards looking to run at each other, show each other who's the bigger forward. But he gets brought down there, does the DF Malherbe player. Show and go once again from the fly-off as he gets brought down. The Dispatch player being told to roll away there. DF Malherbe once again with quick ball playing their forwards, but he's run into a brick wall as a DF Malherbe player. DF Malherbe player now gets taken down. The ball comes out. DF Malherbe now, what can they do? Gives it to the big boy of DF Malherbe. He gets brought down on the 10-meter line of DF Malherbe. DF Malherbe will be looking to play the same side, which they do. Give it through the back line. Back line playing the ball. Little show and go. Little show and go there from DF. DF still going. Gets brought down just in the Dispatch half. Dispatch now looking to steal the ball. Once again, DF Malherbe looking to play with their big forwards. Unfortunately, the ball is lost in contact and it's going to be a scrum down DF Malherbe ball. Minutes to play here in this game. Next up we've got the two second teams of the respective schools. We've got Dispatch and we've got DF Malherbe. The DF Malherbe side is nicknamed in the school as the Mustangs. So it will be Dispatch facing the DF Mustangs in the next game. Once again, some exciting rugby being played here today between these two schools. As we see the Dispatch number 6 makes his way back onto the field. Slots in now at 8th-man. As the schools start to get their music going here, unfortunately the ball comes out the side, so the ref has to reset the scrum. Looks like DF Maleherbe have also made some changes to their front row, wanting to get some fresh legs onto the field. So they have to steady their scrums here. Their scrums have been doing well. Once again, a dominant scrum from DF Maleherbe as the ball comes out on the Dispatch's side. Dispatch now looking for a cross kick. How will the ball bounce? Bounces straight into the DF Maleherbe fullback. He makes a run with the ball. Finds the gap. He gets brought down on the halfway line. DF Maleherbe now looking for the quick ball. Unfortunately, a knock-on coming there from Dispatch looking for the interception. It's going to be a scrum down DF Maleherbe ball. Some exhilarating rugby being played here by these two sides. DF Maleherbe will be wanting another massive scrum here. It looks like there's been some changes in the back line as well, just with the inside centre now being moved to scrum off. DF Maleherbe now to put into the scrum. So again, the scrum doesn't really move. Bit of a sloppy pass there from the DF number 9. But it falls to one of the DF Maleherbe backline players, looks to step his way through, gets taken down on the 10-meter line. Still in their own half of the DF Maleherbe. Now looking to counter-attack. The flyer puts a little chip in behind. Oh, unfortunately the ball does not bounce kindly. But it's picked up by the DF Maleherbe player. They have a knock-on advantage. But bit messy rugby there, the ball being thrown around. But no advantage. And the ref calls them back for the scrum. And there's going to be a scrum put into DF Maleherbe. DF Maleherbe just letting it slip away a little bit here in the second half. They were definitely the favourites in the first half, but it seemed the momentum seems to have shifted 180 degrees, and it's now Dispatch that are looking like the more dangerous side in the second half. Unfortunately, just not able to find a way through the DF Maleherbe defence at the moment. Once again, a massive scrum there from DF Maleherbe. DF Maleherbe, what can they do here? Oh, little move there from DF Maleherbe, and he's still going as a DF Maleherbe player. Rounding the forwards, still going as a DF Maleherbe player. Gets brought down inside Dispatch's half. What can DF do now? Looks like they're going to set it up with their forwards again. Penalty advantage for DF Maleherbe. The Dispatch player unfortunately playing the 9 there and being offsides. DF Malherbe now probably look to set up the maul from this position. So the DF Malherbe fly half now looks to find touch. He finds touch. And in weather conditions like this, it wouldn't be about finding distance on the touch kicking against the wind. They'd be happy with any touch they can get, any touch finder they could get. Despatch, however, playing with the wind, would want to steal the ball here and boot the ball downfield. Maybe look for another 50-22 if they can. DF Malherbe with a put into the line out. DF Malherbe gather the ball off the line out. They look to set up the maul. The maul is set up once again from DF Malherbe as the maul gets rolling. The maul is still going forward from DF Malherbe. Ref calls use it now. Ball comes out to the DF Malherbe backlines. Fly off once again with a show and go, hits the gap, gives it off to the center. Those two have had big games this game. So the ball comes out of the ruck. Scrum off finds the forward with the gap, the forward hits the gap, the forward hits the gap. And the forward will score under the post for DF Malherbe. A try against the run of play, some would say, for DF Malherbe. With 5 minutes left, can't help but wonder whether the game is over for Despatch at the moment. They gave their everything, unfortunately, just coming up short. So DF Malherbe file steps up once again to convert the try. Got some players gathering by the DF Malherbe fly half. So DF Malherbe fly half steps up to take his kick. He strikes it. Unfortunately, just to the right of the right-hand upright. Score is currently 36-7 for DF Malherbe. It's been a very exciting game of rugby. Fortunately, the scoreboard does not reflect the exciting game that we've witnessed here. Despatch just coming off on the shorter side, just being a bit unlucky. As Pavilion now starts to fill up, we hear the school starting to play their song, starting to do their chants. Despatch look to kick it short. Not gathered there by the DF Malherbe player, but it eventually rolls to the wing. The DF Malherbe wing is still running. Bob again weaving his way through, he gives it off to the centre. What can the centre do? The centre looks to throw him pass. DF Malherbe now on the attack. Gives it off to the hooker. The hooker draws a pass, and unfortunately, pass cannot go to hand. And the ball in touch, line out to Despatch. As the atmosphere just starts to build here at the pavilion. So you can see the second team of Despatch warming up behind the posts. As Despatch look to set up the line out. 3 minutes left to play here in this game. And once again the line out is stolen by DF Malherbe. And the hooker is through. The hooker ran over some people there. He gets taken down inside the DF Malherbe 22. Or Despatch 22, sorry. DF Malherbe now looking once again to play with their forwards. Needing only one more try here to make it a hat-trick for him. Despatch over that ball and they win the penalty for holding on. Number 6 has had a monumental game there for Despatch. The fly-off now looks to find touch. Fortunately, he doesn't come off the boot as well as he would have hoped, but he does find touch. So it'll be a scrum putting, line-up putting to Despatch on the 10-meter line. Those of you maybe watching the game at home, maybe come and pop in here at DF Malherbe High School. some exciting rugby on display today. We've got the hockey as well in the background. We've got netball as well. There's Despatch win their line out. Despatch now giving it to their number 6. Bit of a high tackle there maybe from the DF Maleherbe player, but the ref says play on. Despatch player eventually brought down. Despatch now looking to play with their big boys. Their forwards make some well-needed yards there for Despatch. Despatch now looking, slow ball there for Despatch. Gives it to the flower. Flower once again looking for a little bit of space in behind. Fortunately straight to the flower of DF Maleherbe. Oh, a little step there from the DF Maleherbe flower. Beats one, gets taken down by the second. DF Maleherbe now need to get over the ball. And it's a penalty advantage to and it's a penalty given to Despatch there for holding on from the DF Maleherbe player. Despatch now, what can they do from this position? So they once again look to go for touch. It's the Hooter signal for the end of the game. Despatch now look to tap and play. Gives it off to the big boys, the big forwards. It's a big run there from the forward, but he's taken down. DF Maleherbe trying to get over the ball. The ball comes out to Despatch. Despatch once again giving it to their forwards. Forwards making big meters here for Despatch. Despatch, what can they do? Despatch, what can they do? Slow ball for Despatch. Once again to the Flower. Flower plays it to the forwards. Despatch brought down there. Just inside the DF Maleherbe 22. DF Maleherbe now has a counter ruck. They steal the ball. But the ball is ripped back by the Despatch players. DF Maleherbe now over the ball. It is a penalty to DF Malherbe for the Despatch player holding onto the ball. And you can't help but wonder whether Despatch will tap and kick the ball out and call it into the season. We have a player lying down there on the floor. Let's hope it's nothing serious there for him. As we're just looking for the medics. There doesn't seem to be any medics at the moment. As he gets up. He wants to carry on playing. Despatch DF now looking to tap and play. Maybe. And he gives it to the forward, and the forward ends the game. What a season it has been for DF Malherbe's under 15 side, as the game ends 36 points to 7 in favour of DF Malherbe. We'll see you after the break where the second teams will clash against each other.
Oh, Regan to come do the camera work. He's inside. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the second team rugby match. Today is going to be an exciting day of the second team rugby players, Despatch versus DF Maleherbe. The first two games, the under 14As and under 15As, have been elite. Incredible defense and offense from both sides. Today has been a day filled with excellent rugby, good discipline and great sportsmanship. We can only wait till the game ends to see whether that continues throughout the day. Fly off from Despatch, stepping up to kick the ball to start the game. Ref blows the whistle and the game starts. He kicks fluck. DF does good to catch the ball and a high tackle from Despatch learner. Ref calls high tackle. And it's a kick. DF's fly off, stepping up to kick into touch. Ball is not into touch. DF struggles to catch the ball. DF collects the ball and is on the run. Pass to the inside, playing quick hands with the back line. Swinging, overlap. Unfortunately loses possession of the ball and the ball is in Despatch's favor. Despatch, great opportunities on the attack. They play line. Takes contact. Good tackle from DF. They play the line. Quick hands. Forward. Making a run. Plays to this lock. Struggling to catch the ball. They reclaim possession of the ball and steps to the inside. Knock on from the Despatch learner. DF has advantage as they play. DF black line player being tackled and making a ruck. DF looking to play a bit slower. Making contact. DF plays wide. Good passing play. Caden takes tackle. And ref blows. Ref calls a quick timeout so that the player can get some medical attention. So far, the Despatch have been very heavily on the attacking side, while defense being tested on DF Malherbe. DF Malherbe scrum. Let's see if they can keep composure and try and get the ball out of their 50. Powerful scrum. Both teams trying to compete for the ball. Ball goes to the back line. They swing, playing quick hands, making good passes. Despatch trying to tackle the fly off, but they can't seem to get him down to the ground. A maul starts to form. Penalty given to Despatch, knock on. Despatch looking to take a scrum, trying to get more position and soften up the defense. forwards getting ready for action. Scrum off, playing the ball into the scrum. Swings to the inside. Makes a wonderful move and hits the gap. Despatch with an amazing try. Good hands, good tactics, incredible try. 5-0 to Despatch. What an incredible move. Seeing the vision on the inside, seeing where the gaps are and taking position and making the most of the opportunities. Great effort from the Despatch backline. Despatch converts the try. 7-0 to Despatch. DF Malherbe's second team, the Mustangs, stepping up for the second restart. DF Malherbe waiting on the ball to get to the fly-off. Ref telling the players to get back so that they're not offside. DF Slyev getting ready. Gives his players notice and they're off with the second restart. Despatch catches the ball, plays to the forward. Despatch making incredible contact. Hand-offing players and making a break for the line. DF scrum off, making counter-off, and DF gains possession of the ball. Great counter-off from the scrum off. And DF gets a penalty advantage. They play quick, they tap. The scrum off taking great contact. Ruckus form. Center looking to pass, making good contact. DF creating a maul. That's one stop. And penalty blown. Good defense from the Despatch side. Keeping the player up in the air. Despatch clearing the ball out of the half, trying to relieve some pressure. Amazing kick from the Despatch fly-off. DF Malherbe's learner collects the ball, takes contact. A little to none plays to help and support. Despatch regains possession of the ball. The long, finding gap through the defense and is brought into touch by the DF defense. What an amazing save. Great defensive skill from DF Malherbe, just edging out the race to try and get the play into touch, and they succeeded. Amazing effort from the defense. DF Malherbe looking to get their first line out. As the players wait, their nerves start to settle and emotions at an all-time high. DF Malherbe wins their first lineup but gets driven out into touch. Backline plays the ball but loses possession. Despatch gains control of the ball and go to the 22 for a scrum. Dispatch a scrum. Let's see if they can make the most of this opportunity to try and put some more points on the board. 21 minutes remaining. Huge scrum from DF Maleherbe. The ref calls for a scrum reserve. So far, the game has been intense, good pressure from both sides, but Dispatch being the only party to convert. Dispatch getting the ball out to the back line, playing line, makes a scissor, switching sides. Backline player taking contact, ruck formed, play inside. Big forward hit, massive contact. DF pushing them back into the defense. Ball is collected by the DF Malherbe forward. Pressure. DF Malherbe trying to play slow, but they are offside. Dispatch get blown. The ref calls for medical attention to assist the DF Malherbe lock. We hope that the DF Malherbe learner isn't too seriously injured and that he'll make a good recovery. "19 minutes remaining on the scoreboard, 7-0 to Dispatch." So far, very defensive game for Dispatch and very heavily attacking for Dispatch, converting the try and converting the kick. Looks like the prop is going to be sent off. Hopefully he gets a nice speedy recovery and we wish him all the best with his injury. The replacement has come on and they are ready for action. DF fly off, ready to resume the game. They kick into touch just outside the 22-meter line now. DF Malherbe's lineup. Last lineup did not go as planned. Let's see if they can keep possession and create an opportunity out of it. DF Malherbe keeps possession of the ball. They start a maul. Good power from the maul. The maul collapses, but the DF player keeps possession of the ball. The plays line forward, making a big hit. Still running, still moving. Powerful legs pushing through the defense. They play back to the back line. Good hit from the backline player. Backline player, run and show. Takes contact. Good job holding on to the ball. Dispatch's defense being tested. They're disciplined, trying to keep the DF players behind. The ref blows against Dispatch. The Mustangs fly off, looking to get the ball into touch within their 22-meter. Just outside the 22, exactly what they were hoping for. This is DF's chance to try and put some pressure on Despatch, try and test their defense even more. DF Suka lining up the shot. A bit too high over the mole, but it's fine. The ref calls for a skew throw-in. Refs takes it to the 5. Scrum for Despatch. Let's see if they can deviate the pressure and put some pressure back on DF's defense. Ref calls for a reset. Good show of discipline from both sides, playing fairly and good rugby, hard rugby. 15 minutes remaining on the board, 7-0 to Despatch. DF Malherbe looking for opportunities to try and equalize. The ref having a talk with the loose head. Despatch gets the ball through. DF Malherbe with a powerful scrum and gains a penalty advantage. Amazing showcase of power from the DF Malherbe Mustangs. DF Malherbe's fly off, looking to get the ball into touch on the 5-meter line. And he succeeds in doing so. Amazing kick from the fly off, just outside the 5. Despatch feeling the pressure now. Defense being tested because they're in their 22. The hooker. DF claims possession of the ball. Mole is created. Pushing towards the in-touch line. DF trying to get the ball. They ruck. Scrum off, getting the ball. Looks to play close. Forward, makes big contact. It's driven over the line. But the ref is going to blow, held up. Good defensive effort from Despatch, keeping the ball up in the air, and good work to stay disciplined. Scrum off, taking a quick tap, playing to the scrum off. Scrum off, looking for opportunities, plays to the lock. Lock takes a big hit. Right form, they're going to play with forwards, taking big hits. They pick up and go. And unfortunately, they knock the ball forward. Great defensive effort from Despatch, not cracking under the pressure and keeping calm. While on the other hand, DF Malherbe struggling to get the ball over the try line. Big scrum from DF Malherbe, regaining possession of the ball on the 5-meter. Good composure to able to get the ball back. Scrum off, looking to tap and run. Plays to the forward, they play back inside. Forward, taking a big hit. Ruck is formed. Scrum off, looking to see where they can use the ball. Counter ruck from Despatch, and they gain possession of the ball, playing to the back line, trying to kick over the defenders. Ball bounces in the 50. Fullback gains possession of the ball. Steps one Despatch player, play to the fly-off. Fly-off, trying to take contact, trying to gain meters back into the Despatch's half. Despatch gets a penalty. Amazing work from the Despatch offense and defense to get the pressure out, get the ball into DF's territory and regain that position and keep the pressure on DF's defense. Despatch looking to play into touch. Monstrous kick from Despatch. A line out on the 5 meter. Incredible kick from Despatch's fly half. And Despatch's line out. Let's see if they can convert after being on defense for over 5 minutes. Lining up the shot. Despatch loses the possession of the ball, but unfortunately the ref calls for skew throw in. Despatch unable to capitalize on the attacking opportunity, and DF gets a freebie. DF Malherbe taking into touch just over the 22 meter in their own territory. Good kick, especially with this bad wind and weather that we have. Despatch line out. Let's see if they can rethink this strategy, try and progress into DF's territory and try and score some points. Ball is a bit scrambled, but the Despatch player knocks the ball forward in an attempt to catch the ball and make a break at the line. DF scrum. Despatch and DF have been quite similar in scrum strength this game so far. See who can edge it out and become victorious. Scrum off, place the ball into scrum. Play off. Fly off, hitting the gap through the defense. Play to the center, but unfortunately passed forward. Great hands from the Despatch players and good vision to see the gap between the defenders. The score is 7-0 to Despatch with 8 minutes remaining. DF. Referee calls for a reset. DF backline waiting anxiously to try and get an opportunity at attack. The majority of the half they've been on defense, and the few opportunities that they've had to attack, the forwards have unfortunately lost possession of the ball. There, scrum. Scrum off. Gets the ball to the fly off. Fly off to the inside center. Center makes contact. Pick up and go from the flank. Good job from the players to keep possession of the ball. Fly off. DF keeps possession of the ball after almost dropping the ball. Lock, good contact, low, very heavy and powerful. DF looking to play to the inside. Good solid contact. DF slowly but surely building phases, trying to soften up Despatch's defense. Ball is formed. Despatch keeps up DF. Despatch scrum. For the majority of the half, they have been in DF's 50 meters. It's been a dominant game so far, with them leading 7-0. Despatch loses possession of the ball. Fly collects the ball and regains position. The ref stops the game and calls for a knock-on from Despatch. DF struggling to get out of their own 50, trying to relieve some pressure. The 10th scrum of the game. DF Malherbe, huge scrum, playing to the fly-off, inside centre, outside, fullback, to the wing. Wing hits a brilliant run, shows some handling ball skills. Great effort from the back line to receive and pass a ball like that. The ball is played into touch by the Despatch learners. Despatch's line-up. Great offensive capabilities of DF. They just need the opportunities to show them. Despatch on the offense again. They throw the line out skew and DF gets possession of the ball again. The referee goes to the middle line for a scrum. There's currently 3 minutes left, 7-0 to Despatch. 3 minutes can make a huge difference. 3 minutes of attack, defense, or maybe even try scoring opportunities that could win you the game. Ref resetting the scrum. Having a bit of a chat with the players about discipline. DF Malherbe looking to dominate the scrum once again. They keep possession ball, fly off. Dummy passes, still has contact, and unfortunately gets blown against for obstructive running. They take a quick tap. Despatch with possession of the ball. They play to the outside. Good hands from the forwards. Despatch looking to play back to the inside. Eightsman making some nasty moves and beating defenders. Playing wide. Playing with the line. Unfortunately, DF Malherbe could not get the intercept and knocks the ball forward. speaking to the players about discipline and having respect for each other. Scrum for Despatch. 45 seconds remaining on the clock. So far it's been a very eventful first half. A lot of opportunities for attack, defense, where discipline has been tested, and unfortunately both sides could not convert as much as they wanted to. Despatch playing to the right side, have an overlap here, one-on-one. Wing plays back inside, plays to the flanker. Flanker loses the ball and is knocked forward. An unfortunate series of events for Despatch, almost breaking through the defensive line on the edge of the rugby field, and as they cut back in, they unfortunately make an error. DF scrum has been dominant so far. Ref calling for a reset. DF scrum off, waiting patiently to pounce. DF scrum, strong, unfortunately loses possession of the ball. Despatch's eighth man picks up the ball and keeps possession. DF manages to rip the ball and the ref goes back and calls for a penalty. High tackle from Despatch. Despatch plays quickly to the line. Lock, passing to the flanker. Flanker gets stepped over the head. Dangerous tackle. Despatch decide to play on. They play the line to the center. Center steps back inside but is taken back into touch. What amazing defense on DF, but a dangerous tackle on the flanker. Fly-off gets sent off to the Sinbin with a yellow card. Despatch decides to play quickly to the inside. They have a big overlap, eighth man playing back inside, and Despatch scores a second try of the match. A wonderful display of skill, handling and vision. What an amazing try. After DF's fly-off gets sent off, they quickly tap and play, catching the DF players off guard and with their pants down. What an amazing try from Despatch and poor defense from DF Malherbe. The score is currently 12-0 to Despatch. This kick signals the end of the first half and is just wide to the right of the post. 12-0 to Despatch.
Hello and welcome back here to DF Malherbe after the break. In the second team game, Despatch is currently leading 12 points to 0. DF Malherbe unfortunately still a man down after getting that yellow card early on in the first half. DF Malherbe will need to find a quick response if there are still a chance in this game. DF Malherbe got a lot to play for here. The home team, known as the Mustangs, they'll be wanting to do something as the second half gets underway. Deep kick-off from DF Malherbe. It's gathered there by the Despatch lock. Looks to pass it to the 8th man. The 8th man with a left boot downfield. Into the wind, remember, so they're not going to get as much distance as it's into the DF Malherbe's fullback hand. He looks to run it at the line. He gets taken down just inside the Despatch half. Slow ball coming through there for DF Malherbe. Looks to play it off to the forward. Big hit there by the Despatch forwards on DF Malherbe's forwards. DF Malherbe just looking to slow the ball down a bit. Give it to the hooker. The hooker is lifted. He's met by a monster tackle there from the Despatch players. As it's now Maul. Maul's moving forwards. Maul is still going forwards. DF been told to use it once. Maul is still going forward. It's eventually brought down. DF Malherbe plays over the ball. Once again, slow ball for DF Malherbe as they look to play with the forwards again. Once again, the forward run with the ball. Just running in a bit too up straight as the referee calls for another Maul. And the ball was not going to come out and it's scrum down Despatch ball. Once again, we just see the people's emotions just getting the better of them. Boys need to calm down. They're already one man down. They don't want another red card or yellow card, sorry. DF Maleherbe with a lot of work to defend this attack here from Despatch, being a man down in the back line. Despatch with the overlap in the back line. DF Maleherbe will need to be awake to defend this. No one back home here for Despatch. For DF, sorry. Despatch might be looking at a chip and chase or a little grubber through here for their wingers. No fullback in place here for DF. Could be crucial in who's going to score next. Being a man down, having to have everyone up in the line. Can cause some trouble here for DF Maleherbe. So scrum put into Despatch. Scrum off puts the ball in. The ball comes out the side, and it's a penalty to DF Maleherbe. What are DF looking to do? DF just looking to slow the game down a bit. Keep for touch. Set up a line now. Touch finder there from DF Maleherbe. So 8th minute of Despatch just playing linesman there for a moment. DF Maleherbe will be looking to score from this position. Set up their big maul that they have been having work for them. So it looked like it's a 5-man line out. Once again, if Despatch steal this ball here off the line out, there's no one back home here for DF. Loads of open spaces there for DF. It's a line out, it's a throw in. Fortunately for Despatch, it comes out on their side as they now look to play the hands. Just drawing past simple rugby. So they hit the gaps and they carry on in the gaps. Despatch now, what can they do? Throws it back inside, it's in the hands of the Despatch player. Great offload here by Despatch. Ball is still in their hands. Despatch still going. They eventually taken out in DF Malherbe's 22-meter line. What a run there from the Despatch players. As we see somebody down from DF there. Looks like he looks to be holding the back of his head. Let's hope it's nothing too serious. DF Malherbe have to be awake now. Little gaps have been hit here by Despatch. Now DF are all the way back in their 22-meter line. DF with a lot of work to do off the line out here in their own 22. Let's not forget that DF are still a man down. So DF are having to work extra hard here on the defense. Only 14 men on the field. As we saw there, it was just simple drawing past rugby there from Despatch. From their own 22, getting into DF's 22. Good cover defense though from DF Malherbe to run into the Despatch players and manage to take them out. You see the players still down on the floor. Let's really hope it's nothing too serious. The teams now have the opportunity for a quick water break. And as the yellow card comes back onto the field, so it will now be 15 men apiece. Looks like the player that is down on the ground will have to be replaced by DF Malherbe. He does not look in a good way at all. Let's hope it's nothing too serious. As he's back up to his feet. As he's walking off, maybe just a slight concussion there. Let's hope he's not badly injured, and we wish him a speedy recovery. Let's see what DF Malherbe can do from this position with their lineouts. The lineouts seem to be working except for the last one. Last one unfortunately got stolen for them. DF will want to be getting out of their half, use the wind behind them. Still 24 minutes left in this half. A long game to go in the second half. The DF Malherbe set up their line out. The line out is won by Despatch, well contested there by Despatch. Despatch player is strong on his feet, Eventually brought down inside DF Malherbe's 22 meter line. The ball went backwards. Despatch now still with the balls. Back in DF's 22. Despatch now looking to play quickly on the blind side. They got numbers over to the right hand side. Fortunately, the Despatch player knocks the ball on in contact. It's going to be a scrum down to DF Malherbe. Despatch look to be very threatening here on the attack. Looking to capitalize on any mistake made here by the DF Malherbe side. DF Malherbe just got to slow things down, compose themselves. They may be just trying to play too quickly. They're playing into Despatch's game. You just need to slow it down and work through the phases maybe. DF Malherbe with a lot of work to do here. This is going to be a scrum reset here. Looks to be a bit of difficulties in the scrum for both sides. DF Malherbe have to put into the scrum. The ball's put in there by DF. A big scrum coming through there from DF. Now look to exit off the big boot of a fly half. Looking to use the wind. It's gathered by the Despatch player. Steps 1. Steps 2. His ball gets brought down. Despatch quick over the ball. Despatch now with numbers away to their left hand side. Despatch, what can they do? Looking to run at the defense of DF Malherbe. Despatch now stepping. Despatch hitting a gap. Despatch looking for the offloads. They get brought down inside DF Malherbe's 22. Which way they're going to go left? They got numbers out wide. Despatch have numbers out wide. Despatch throwing past. Simple Rugby in the corner. What a try. A well-worked try there from Despatch High School. Simple drawing past Rugby there. The DF Malherbe boys just bunching a bit on defense. As their flyer for now set up to take the kick and put them 19 points ahead. Steps up to take the kick. He strikes it. Unfortunately, it won't get to the poles. The breeze just growing stronger and stronger as the day progresses. DF Malherbe will need to score the next points in this game if they are to stay in this game and have a chance of winning. They're eager to get back here to the halfway line and go again. With the never giving up spirit here of the DF Mustangs. The Mustangs need to go and get their next points on the board. They will be desperate for the points here. Well, the Mustangs. Fly-off asking if his players are ready to chase. As it's a high hanging kick-off, short one, contestable. Ball falls into the DF Malherbe players. Ref playing knock-on advantage. DF just slowing the ball down a bit. Looking to play the game at their pace. As the fly-off gives the ball to the forwards. Let the forwards do all the hard work. He gets brought down. Still with the advantage on DF Malherbe. Looking to slow it down once again. The fly-off looking to play to his forwards again. The forward is met there by a big tackle. DF Malherbe once again looking to slow it down. DF Malherbe now finding their flank. They're flanked with a big run. Penalty advantage now for DF Malherbe as the Despatch player was offside. And it's a penalty to DF Malherbe. Taken quickly by the scrum off. Scrum off sniping finds a gap. Another penalty advantage there for not being 10 meters. DF Malherbe now looking like a dangerous team. And we just slow it down here a bit. Take the game slow. So it looks like they're going to be setting up their line-up once again. That is a line out deep inside Despatch's 22-meter line for DF Malherbe. They've been here before. Fortunately, it didn't work out last time. They would be hoping for a different result this time around, as their Mauls have been dominant this game. Fortunately, with the wind picking up, it's making throwing into the line out very difficult at the moment, as DF Malherbe set their line out. Ball is thrown over, it's gathered there by the DF Malherbe player. He's still going, he's eventually brought down on the 5 meter of Despatch. Scrum off looks to slow the game down once again. Ball goes to the Fly. Fly with a little show and go, Fly with a show and go. Fly still going, and he gets it down under the poles. What a try there. Little show and go there from the Fly off, and he gets over the line. DF Maleherbe not giving up in this game. Still 18 minutes left to play. DF Maleherbe now have the momentum swinging their way. They'll be wanting to get back into Despatch's half as quickly as possible, get some more points on the board. The DF Maleherbe fly off just looks to slow things down a bit, just run down the clock a bit. We once again have another injury there. Let's hope it's nothing too serious once again. It's never nice to see these youngsters lying on the floor. The fly-off says he doesn't want somebody to hold the ball for him. So he steps up to take his kick, he's measured his run out. Fly-off steps up to take the kick. He strikes it, and it's straight through the poles. Scores 17 points to Despatch, 7 to DF Malherbe's Mustangs, with 17 minutes left to play. This game is still in anyone's hands. The Despatch boys now just running the clock down themselves, working slowly back to the halfway line here on Despatch. Despatch look to go deep with the kickoff. DF Malherbe let the ball bounce, and the ball is into touch for a DF Malherbe line out, just outside their 22. What can DF Malherbe do from this position? Are they going to run it up? Are they going to kick the ball downfield, make use of the wind behind them? Also remember, Despatch are playing on a slight little uphill, and DF Malherbe would be using that little downhill slope of theirs to tire the Despatch lines a bit more. There's a big carry there from the DF Malherbe hooker. Scrum off once again, looks to slow it down, plays forward. Forward is unable to gather the ball. It's a penalty there, as the DF Malherbe player knocked the ball and the scrum off was offside. Bit of confusion there between the one player and the referee. What are Despatch going to do from this position? Look to kick it to the line. But they fake it, they tap and go, and they look for a set move, and it's a knock on there, unfortunately, from the Despatch hooker. DF Malherbe now going to look to hit on the counter attack as it's forwards. DF Malherbe now playing with their forwards once again. Stay in over that ball. Scrum off looks to slow the game down. Play it to his fly off. Fly off there with a big boot. Unfortunately kicks it out on the full, so it's going to be carried back. It's going to be carried back, unfortunately, and it's going to be a Despatch line out inside the 22 meter area of DF Malherbe. Despatch now once again in a dominant position. DF Malherbe will need to steal the ball from this line out. They can't afford more points on the board for their opposition. Despatch will be wanting points on the board here to put this game to bed, as there's some substitutions taking place now for Despatch. They throw to the front. Bit scrappy. There is the ball. It's going to be a scrum down to DF Malherbe for the knock-on of the Despatch player there. Did you see the players talking to the ref there? Not happy about something. DF Malherbe now. Very back and forth game here, to be honest. Neither side looking like they are dominant at any stage of this game, really. It's been a pretty evenly poised game. Scrum is set up here by DF Malherbe. Ball's put in there by the DF Malherbe scrum off. Scrum not going anywhere. DF Malherbe now look to play a move. Little show and go there from the inside centre, but he's met by two Despatch players in the middle of the field. Looks to be a maul. Yep, referees call the maul. Ball comes out on DF Malherbe's side. They look to go blind. DF Malherbe, little kick and chase there. It's going to be a penalty there for DF Malherbe for a tackle off the ball. DF Malherbe maybe just getting a little bit inventive with their moves now. DF now look to find touch. Set up another wall. They're able to find touch just outside Despatch's 22-meter line. What can DF Malherbe do from this position? DF Malherbe now get ready to set up the line up. They're walking. Ball is thrown to the front there. Despatch unlucky not to steal that ball there. DF Malherbe set up their massive maul. And DF Malherbe get that maul rolling. Still going is the maul of DF Malherbe. The maul's fallen over. DF Malherbe now are playing with their forwards. DF Malherbe with a penalty advantage for high tackle. DF Malherbe. The ref has called them back there for something. You see a couple of players down on the ground there. Let's hope. The medic runs onto the field there. Seems like the player's gotten back up to his feet. DF Malherbe now look to tap and go. Maybe set up a little set play move here. As they tap and go to DF Malherbe. Big run there from DF Malherbe. The Despatch players over the ball very quickly. Ball comes back out on DF Malherbe's side. DF Malherbe, what can they do? They look to swing it through the hands here. They look to swing it through the hands here to DF Malherbe. DF Malherbe now. Maybe just slowing the ball down again. Inside centre with a show and go, little step inside. DF Malherbe now once again look to swing the ball a bit. DF Malherbe players just getting a little bit of white line fever here at the moment. Getting a bit try line happy. They should swing the ball to their wings, put each other in the corners and win as a team, not as an individual, especially on such a big occasion as this one. DF Malherbe scrum off now, taps the ball, gives it to the hooker. Hooker with a big run, steps inside. He's brought down just before the try line of Despatch. Despatch now going to need to defend like their lives depend on it. Ball is knocked on there by the DF Malherbe prop, and it's going to be a scrum down, Despatch's ball on their 5-meter line. DF Malherbe just not able to capitalize on their position on the field. You can't help but wonder if that was one of their last chances of this game with only 9 minutes left to play. It might be some of these boys' last game in a high school jersey. They wouldn't want to lose this game. All these boys are putting everything on the line. I'm sure there's matrix in both teams that won't be playing another game of high school rugby ever again. Neither side will want their matrix to lose on their final game. So both sides have been giving everything this game. It's been a fantastic game of rugby so far. There's 8 minutes left to play. Scrum put into Despatch. It's a big scrum there from DF Malherbe. Ball comes out for the 8th man. 8th man picks up and goes. Despatch now looking to draw him past. Despatch now looking to run down the wing. Despatch running down the wing now. Cut inside. Carries on going. The ball is gathered by Despatch. Or by DF, sorry. Big counter ruck coming in there from Despatch. Despatch now have the ball. Scramble defense here from DF Malherbe. Despatch now looking to score another one. Despatch there with a big run. DF Malherbe need to get this ball back. Still have runners getting back. Big counter ruck there. The ball is knocked forward from the Despatch player. Now DF on the counter attack. Ball comes out on the side of DF Malherbe. Fly off now looking to exit. The wing fumbles it. DF Malherbe now looking for the chase lines. The lock now gets stepped. Big ankle tap there from the lock. Despatch now having to scramble back here on the attack. So they now get it through their hands. And then the hooker's through. The hooker tries to dummy the fullback. But scrappy there from Despatch. The ball is spilled. And the ref has called them for a knock on there. It's going to be scrum down DF Malherbe's ball. Some exciting rugby on display here in this second team game. 6 minutes left to play here. The men on both sides look exhausted. Been putting in the hard work this week and the year to be able to play on such a big occasion. Let's Despatch now make another substitution. Time to be a scrum down, DF Malherbe's ball. Big scrum coming in there from DF Malherbe. Scrum off looking for his fly off. Fly off finds it inside center. Inside center was in a gap. Just couldn't let the pass go. DF Malherbe now pick and go, same side. DF Malherbe now down the wing. Good kick there from DF Malherbe. Got DF Malherbe chasing. Good chase lines here from DF Malherbe. DF Malherbe player gets goose step there by the fullback of Despatch. Missed tackle there from DF. Another missed tackle there from DF. DF Malherbe now in over the ball. They get cleared away from the ball. Despatch now looking to use their forwards. Forwards running into space. The hooker of Despatch once again in the gap. He finds his eighth-man. The eighth-man going. Big handoff there from the eighth-man, and the eighth-man's in the corner. What a try there from Despatch. And you can't help but wonder, is that the game for DF Malherbe? Absolutely brilliant try there from Despatch. Putting this game to bed. The DF Malherbe men, unfortunately, are very unlikely to walk away with a win here. There's only 4 minutes left to play. The Despatch fly off going for a big kick. Wanted to kick it from the 10. He's now moving closer to the 22. He goes for the drop kick. Fortunately comes up short. DF Malherbe jogging back to the halfway line. Still not giving up just yet. These boys giving their everything here today.
Ik kan geen op één kanaal van jullie af. Los met die hoofdpost op met die dan.
Malherbe now at the kickoff. They kick it high. It's very contestable. The ball is into touch. It's going to be a DF Malherbe line out. The DF Malherbe have the option, of scrum or line out. Looks as though they've called for the scrum. No, I stand corrected. They've called for the line out. DF Malherbe now the line out just outside Despatch's 22-meter line. They've gotten over the advantage line here, DF Malherbe. We're wanting to capitalize on this position. The world of Mustangs. As they set up their line up. And it's a short arm for Despatch. Despatch now looks to play quickly. Despatch now looking to run it through the hands. Give it to their hooker. The hooker is still going. He manages to find an offload. Player gets brought down. Despatch now looking to play the hands on the blind side. Looking to cut back inside is the Despatch winger. Still going into the Despatch winger. Brushing off the tackles one by one. DF Malherbe with the counter ruck. Forcing the scrum off to knock the ball on there, unfortunately for Despatch. So DF Malherbe players are wondering how they are going to get past this Despatch defensive line. Despatch's defense this game has been top notch. It's a well-drilled defensive side. Only allowing one try. So ref just having a word there with the front rows of both sides. As the scrum needs to reset once again. Only 40 seconds left to play here in this game. Can't help but wonder that this will be the last movement of the game if there were to be another scrum reset. And it's a short arm for Despatch once again, and they look to play quickly with their 8-man. A couple of skip passes here from Despatch. It's a big hit down here. As a DF Malherbe player falls over the ruck there. Despatch with the ball. Oh, almost intercepted by the DF Malherbe player. Unfortunately for the DF Mustangs, they came up short in this game. But what a game of rugby it was for everyone. For the fans, for us in the commentary stand, and for the players. What a game. We'll see you after the break.
What a beautiful day here at DF again, ladies and gents. It's a really beautiful day. Despatch versus DF Malherbe. Some great deal of rugby we're gonna have today, and we had during the day, ladies and gents. Such a beautiful day outside. The starting lineups are here. Under 16 A-teams ready. It's DF Malherbe versus Despatch for inter-schools, ladies and gents. We'll first have to see who's going to be kicking off and receiving here. From the looks of it, the spirit is really high here in inter-schools. Really fun day. Also yesterday was a really fun day for both schools. A lot of activities, cultural activities played yesterday. It's going to be a really fun day again. During the day we saw Despatch under 14 win and they're under 15 lose, unfortunately, but it was a great game, great structure, great sportsmanship from both sides. That's what we love to see during these type of games. Looks like DF are going to be first receiving the ball and playing down. That means in this first half they're going to need maximum points. They're going to need maximum points all over here, and Despatch is going to have to play against the wind. Small kickoff from the 10. Despatch's ball. Number 15 takes the ball up, gives it to number 12. Great tackling from the DF Malherbe. Penalty on the ground. Penalty says the ref on the ground. Great call from the ref. Saw that one perfectly. Looks like number 23 is gonna kick it out. Wonder why is he wearing number 23, but we'll never know. Despatches ball from kick for touch. First line out of the under 16 game here, ladies and gents. Let's see what Despatch is gonna cook up from this line out and the type of trickery they are gonna play. Beautiful one from Despatch, but the jumpers didn't catch that. Here comes the big number 7. Well done, well run, beautiful one. Number 9 plays it, the big prop, but that's a dummy one. Get straight to the back line. 15 misses, gives it to the 23. A little twinkle toes there. He's still there, grabber. Okay, looks like Jay has the ball now. Bit in the air there. Number 9, Litemo Ngwaza, looking for the first board. Gives it to the hooker. Goes straight for the first board. Nice one, the ball is ripped. And that's gonna be a line out. Oh no, it's a knock. Oh, for the ref is called. Nice call from the ref. Saw the knock straight forward. Was ripped from the DF player. You gotta keep the ball in hands. Yeah. First scrum of the day. Let's see how these powers match each other. DF has a big pack today, and also Despatch has a big pack. We'll see which one is the biggest and which one has the most power here. Bit skew there, says the ref. A lot of power from DF. Penalty to DF. Well done, jeans. Beast a bit cheerful there. Love to see that from the lads. Yaku gonna kick the ball out. A beautiful kick from Yaku. That's what you get when you're playing with the wind here. It's gonna be DF's first line out of the day. Let's see what they cook up from this line out, type of trickery that they're gonna play here. Such beautiful weather out here, a bit windy, but that's what you expect from Eastern Cape and BE at the same time. DF lost it there. DF lost the ball there. Here comes Despatch with the ball. Plays it to the number 7. He has a bit of gas there. Takes their flank down. Nice run from the number 7. A lot of gas in him. Straight to the backline ball. DF's backline creeping up a bit from the defense. Plays the hand straight to the wing. Oh, nice pop there for the 23. Nice defending there from Litema Mgwaza. Trying to counteract. Scrum off takes it out. Jay rips it from the scrum off, pops it to their captain. Goes down, well done. Now trying to clean there. Ref says, ball taken out. Well done. Great call from the ref. Oh, let's see here. What do we see here? The number 7 a bit injured there. A bit injured there. Getting some medical help from the medics. Ref is gonna backtrack to the injury. Dispatch's second team also had a good game. Here earlier on with the win against DF's second team. Just waiting on the big number 7 to get up. Well done from the lads. Dispatchers line up from the penalty. Let's see what they cook up. Nice line up from the jumper and the hooker. Number 9 takes it up. Gets tackled down by some great defending from DF. Backline ball for Dispatch. Gives it to the 13. 13 getting some meters there. Well done. Do your job. Now the flank is over there. Ceiling. No. Just off his leg, says the ref. Number 7 has the ball. No structure in hand here, but they'll make it work. Trying to kick there, the number 2. Here comes the number 15. Lutando has him. Takes him out. Well done from the defense of DF Malherbe and Lutando. DF line out, 5-man line out. Let's see what they cook up here. Let's see the walkthrough from the captain. Is the one jumping. Great line out from the DF. Number 9 plays the ball to the back line. Dummy run. Misses by Nathan. Gets to Jay. Yaku with the ball. Yeah. Looking for the person to pop to. No one's there. Let's stick to the structure, ladies and gents. A chippy from Litema. Nice one. Gets stepped there. Nice tackling from TF. Penalty. Not sealing. Not rolling away, see the ref. Number 7 takes the ball up. Number 7 has a bit of gas there. gives it to the 9. 9 plays the back line. Gives it to the 15, offload. Another offload to the number 8. Bit of hands in the air there. Ball not secured well enough. You gotta keep the ball to you. Go for contact, ladies and gents. DF scrum. Let's see what they can do here. We've seen that they have more power than Dispatch, but Dispatch can bounce back with their big back. The big forward backs there. A lot of pushing in the scrum. Nice pushing from DF. Nathan takes it up, tries to kick it. No, it doesn't work out. Here comes Dispatch with the ball. Bit of a DF player in the rugby. Trying to roll away. Dummy board there. Straight to the back line. Pull the 9. 15 with the ball. Try to grab her. No, it doesn't work out for him. But they secure the ball again. Make a ruck. Number 9 ready to play. Number 9 goes out the other side. Gives to the 11. 11 just knocks it down. But nice defending from DF Malherbe. Dispatch becoming a bit scrappy here. We need to secure the ball. Take the game slowly. DF need to go wider now. The prop playing the back line. Nice tackling from DF. Looks like Dispatch has a number outside there. Just need to play the hands. Gives it to the 6. 6 with a little kusi. 6 leave them. There's some gas and more on Raba. Takes them out. Well done from the DF defense. DF line out. Thank you to the defense from them. Dispatch have been really seeing the gaps and flaws of DF Malherbe. Really utilizing that. Nice jump from the captain. Litamba Dummies steps in. Litamba with the ball. Litamba is gone. No, he's not. He got caught by the defense of Dispatch. Great defending from Dispatch and great run from the number 9 of DF Malherbe. Penalty, says the ref. Not letting go. We'll see what happens from here. Great work from DF and Dispatch, but a bit offshore for the penalty. Great call from the ref. Yaku kicks it out. Yes, that's beautiful. Right in the 5. We'll see what DF Malherbe does here. DF Malherbe scrum. Thank you to the penalty. It's been a real tough season for both of these teams. When they have their win and losses, both of these teams it's been a really rough season, but we'll see what they can cook up here in inter-schools. Once you win inter-schools, it's like you won the whole season. Every bad thing goes away. Nice line out from DF, ready for the mo. DF is pushing, have their big pack in front. A bit disruptive there from Dispatch, but what can we do? The ball needs to go out. Okay, first rock there. Utema is ready for the second phase. Or is it the backline ball? Is he gonna give it pick up and go? Okay. Is it gonna be another pick up and go? Dispatch need to be at the best defense right here. DF Malherbe just creeping up. The ref says it's a try. Well done from DF. That's 5 points to DF Malherbe. Let's see if Yaku can put this in to make that 2. The kicker setting up the ball there. Bit of wind with him, so he'll just have to kick it on the outside of the pool. Let's see what he can cook up from this kick to help his team get those 2 points. Bit of a Xavier we see there. And the kick is just off. The kick was just off, bent to the inside of the poles. But what can you do? You cannot control the weather, but the weather can control your kicking. He just needed to utilize the wind, and that's it. But we'll see what he can cook up next time. Nathan with the ball. Nathan Chikarara with the ball gets caught by the number 23. Great defense from Dispatch, trying to keep him up here. Nathan needs to go down to secure the ruck. Ruck is secured. Itemba goes for the first ball to Beast. Here comes Kazimla with the ball. Goes down. Nice first spot. No one cleaning there. And the ref says advantage to Dispatch for the knock on. Nice hands from Dispatch. Really nice hands from Dispatch. Number 9 takes it up. Offloads a bit scrappy there. You gotta secure the ball. Number 15 here with the twinkle toes. Yeah, pass it to the number 2. Number 4 needs to pass this one so they can make it up. High tackle says the ref. Great call from the ref. Give it to the number 15, to the number 6, to the number 8. Number 8 needs to pass it. Nice tackling from the captain of DF Malherbe. Number 15 with the ball. Shana dummy. Dummy's it in. Dummy's to the number 7. Passes it to the number 10. The number 10 with a great cap. The number 10 tries to step in. Great defending from DF Malherbe. Now they're gonna hold them up. Good try. Shit. Nathan taps and goes. Nathan going to the graveyard. Nathan with the space. Nathan with the grabber. Ref is gonna play an advantage. No, he's not. That was clean. Nathan chasing again. That's gonna be a dead ball. Yeah, we're hearing cheers from Nathan. Ref says, what is it? What did the ref say? That is unsportsmanlike from the Dispatch, but well, great work from Dispatch and DF Malherbe. Ref having a bit of a talk with the captain of Dispatch for what just happened there. It's gonna be a scrum to DF Malherbe, says the ref. If you wanna play the sport, you gotta play the sport with sportsmanship. No fighting here. DF's ball. Itemba feeds it to the scrum. Nathan takes it up. Nathan wanting some get back here. Nathan falls short off the try line. Here comes the hooker. Hooker, ready there? No, he's not. Great defense from Dispatch. Really good defending. Tries to go for the PD, but the defense of Dispatch is like a brick wall, ladies and gents. Another pickup and go. He's gonna cure from Ryan. Is the ref says held up. Well done from Dispatch. Great defense. It's gonna be another scrum, says the ref. DF scrum. Itemba gonna fit the ball in the scrum right now. The scrum just collapses. The big pack of forwards needs to really keep the scrum together now. They really need to keep the scrum together, wait for the ref's call, and then push. A reset scrum, says the ref, trying to show them how it's done. Here, Itemba feeds the ball in. Great power from the DF. Nathan takes it up. Nathan, ready there? Nathan puts it up. Well done for Nathan Chikarara. Great work from Nathan, giving his teammates points on the scoreboard. A little sally there from Nathan Chikarara, but what can you do? He's happy right now. Let's see. Let's wait for the kick. Little shabby there. Is he gonna make it in? So kicking with the wind. Here comes the chaser, and that's in. Beautiful. And that's 2 points on the scoreboard for DF Malherbe, making it 12-0. Kick off now. DF Malherbe need to get maximum points in the first half, because in the second half they're gonna have to defend, playing against the wind, just like Dispatch to Nathan with the ball, gets dragged through. Nathan gets free. No, and he stays out. Great defense from Dispatch, ladies and gents. He just stepped out. Great defense from Dispatch. Dispatch's line out. A bit excuses the ref. Great call from the ref. Now Dispatch wants the scrum here. Would be a great call to DF. Looking at their last scrum, they've been winning. It is a great call. A little bit of shaking hands there from Nathan in the Dispatch flank. Timmer fits the ball in, ref says not up. Need to secure the ball here. DF Malherbe could really use the ball here from the scrum and play their backline. The Dispatch have been really good at defending here, and we'll have to see what they can cook up from the defense. Ref says pushing too early. We're gonna have to restart that one for the second time. Nice ball from Dispatch. Ref says not letting go. Penalty to Dispatch. Bit of an injured player there. Their number 23 is injured. We'll see what the medics do here. DF Malherbe have been really good in the scrums. They've been really good. Now they just need those maximum points to go with in the first half, because in the second half they're gonna have to defend. Great line out from Dispatch. Still secure the ball from the line out. Great work. Number 9 plays the ball. Dummy part from the number 7. Number 10 has the ball now. Bit unsecure there. Says the ref. Bit of fighting there. Not what we want to see on a rugby field. They need to calm down here and play some beautiful rugby as they've been doing right here. Litema feeds the ball to the scrum. Nathan takes it out, pops it to Jay. Number 10 kicks it. Is he looking for the 22 kick? No, he's not. He's gonna go to the try line. Number 15 punts it down. Ready for the 22 dropout. No, it's not a 22. It is. Nathan receives the ball. Rock for DF. Litema feeds the ball to the first pod. Ryan takes it up. Is it? Oh, a bit of a travesty happening there on the rock. Pick up and go from one of the DF props. Goes down quickly. A little box kick there. Nathan ready there to receive the ball. The ball is out. Great work from the number 9 of DF Malherbe, Litema Mgonza. It's going to be a DF Malherbe scrum. DF Malherbe needs to win this scrum so they can get some more points on the scoreboard. Maybe Nathan's gonna take it up again. No, they're gonna play the back line. Number 9 under pressure. Number 10 plays the back line. Oh, here comes Onwabo with the short ball. Gets held up. We'll see what happens from here. They need to put him down to secure the rug. That's what they do. Great defending from Despatch Bits. Beast runs up with the ball, goes down. Great cleaning from DF. Here comes another one from the forward. He's there. He's there for the points. Let's go DF. Bit of loose defending and missed tackling from Despatch. They need to correct that if they want to win this game. That's going to be 17 now with 5 minutes left on the scoreboard. The kick is right on the 22. Let's see what the kicker can do.
Just leave it up. Just leave it up.
The number 10 is going to need to kick with the wind here. It's going to need to just kick it on the outside of the pole. Get it with the wind and he'll just bend through. Let's see what he can do. Bit of a shove he's doing again. And that's in. A bit too close for comfort, but he just made it in. Well done from the number 10. Great work from the number 10. Beautiful kicking. Number 7 from Despatch complaining to the ref to what happened earlier on. Let's see what the ref does here. Despatch plays the kickoff short. He kicks it to the hooker from DF Malherbe. Great tackling from Despatch. Tema with the ball with the box kick. That's beautiful height from that box kick, but no one chasing. Here comes Jay Litema chasing his own kick. Litema grabs him. Big hit from the number 9. Here comes Luchando, takes him out again for the second time. Great try saving tackle right there.
Just
DF Maleherbe's line now. Let's see what they cook up here. A bit of trickery again. Ball is skew. Ball is skew, saves the ref. The wind is playing a really huge role in the line out and also the kicking. But it hasn't affected any of the passing here yet. I will see what happens and unfolds here. DF Malherbe, Despatch, sorry ladies and gentlemen, Despatch has chosen the line out again, opting to see what they can do here. Nice one from the DF Malherbe jumper. Peace takes it up from the rebound. Demba plays the first part. Ryan takes it up, goes into contact. Needed more pace there to make more meters, but that will do. Gonna play this box kick. Great height from that box kick. Number 15 of Despatch ready there with the twinkle toes. Here comes the number 12 also stepping there, going through the graveyard, the number 15. Oh, here comes the DF Malherbe captain. Was there to rip the ball, but gives it to the number 12. Here comes the number 11, still trying to step there. Number 13 with the ball now, playing a bit scrappy from Despatch. Onraba missing the tackle. Here comes the number 7 now with the gas with Lukusi. Here comes the number 6. He should pass it here, gives it to number 7 again. Big boy there, number 7, gives it to number 23. Gets taken out by Yaku. Shit. Despatch is line out now. Let's see what they can do here. No, it's DF Malherbe's line out. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what they can do from here. DF Malherbe, nice ball there. Now they need to exit. Can they? Just in their 22. Let's see what Despatch can do here for their lineup. And that's the first half done and dusted, ladies and gentlemen. I'll see you in the second half of this game. Okay, now ladies and gents, we're back here for the second half of this game. After 30 minutes, we'll see some cheers and some tears here. The ref having a word with both of the captains for what has been occurring during the game, and like to see what they can do here. I'm seeing a bit of some substitutions from the DF side, and let's hope that makes a difference in this match again. DF ready for the kickoff, playing against the wind. They're going to need to defend in this second half really well if they want to keep that 14-0. They want to keep that 14-0 up there, or maybe put in some more. But Dispatch here ready. They're going to get that momentum from the wind, get help from the wind. Going to keep on kicking for clearance. If they're ever in danger, that's going to really help them well. Closing up the gap and space of DF Malherbe when they kick that ball, but they're gonna have a real good chance in offense structure if they play this game well and if they play this second half well. The medics are on the field checking up on the players.
I've been telling him, so like, he needs to press it.
Kick off from DF Malherbe to Dispatch. Here comes the second half, ladies and gents. Now, number 23 with the ball here, trying to see what he can cook up there. Number 9 gonna play the first part. Big 17, nope, that's a dummy part there, ladies and gents. Playing the hands. Oh, spin move. Here's number 15 there. Oh, great cleaning and great sealing from the Dispatch. Long ball to the number 7 with some gas. Dummy. Oh, totally thunder with the dummy. Nathan ready there to rip the ball. Lot of anger from Nathan. Nathan gets tackled there. Ref is not going to say anything about that. That was clean. Good sealing. Gonna give it to a part there, but there's no part from DF Malherbe. They need to set up their structure here. Here comes the captain. Gets blocked by that brick wall. Captain is held up. Here comes the prop. Rips the ball from there. His own captain. Big handoff from the prop. Great sealing from DF Malherbe. Great defense from Dispatch. Nice hands. Jay gonna give it to Onaba. No, he's not. Oh, here comes their wing. Here, driving with the legs, pumping the legs. Great throw, great work from the DF Malherbe wing. Now first spot runs through, thanks to number 9, Litemba. Here comes the penalty for, says the ref, for not rolling away. Litemba's gonna quick tap, trying to find that 10 meters. Ref's not gonna say anything, there were 10. Onaba takes it up again, gets the meters for DF Malherbe. Cleaners are already there. Litemba feeds the first spot to Ryan. Ryan getting some 2 meters leverage there. Great difference from Dispatch. Second part, running the meters. Big handoff from the prop, but gets down and falls short. Cleaning is not there, says the ref. Great call from the ref for holding. Now taps the ball, number 15. Ryan is not 10, says the ref. Not 10. That's what the ref said. Taps it again, the number 15. Goes for the twin toes, gives the 7, just knocks it on. Here comes Matthias, trying to rally himself up here. Number 9 feeds the captain. Captain ready there. Gaining some meters and pumping the legs, but they're keeping him up thanks to the prop. Just folds him down. Ryan with the first spot. Here comes Beast to clean up. No one is there trying to challenge that. Here comes Onaba with the short ball. Getting some meters here. Onaba pumping the legs. Oh, he just gets loose off the ball here. You really need to keep the ball in hand here, ladies and gents. scrum, says the ref. It's going to be Despatch's scrum. Let's see what they can cook up here. They're going to really need to push here now if they want to play that back line of theirs, because they're playing with the wind, and if they kick here they can chase and put DF under pressure. They've been really good at defense in the second half. Let's see what they can cook up here. Great scrumming from Despatch, picking up the balls with the number 8. Number 9 going to play the back line. Yes, I told you the chippy was coming. Putting DF under pressure now. The ball is still in. Just goes out, says the ref. Just goes out. Great kicking from Despatch. Going to be a Despatch's line out. First line out of the second half, and it's to Despatch. Let's see what they can cook up here. Waiting for the numbers to be called and giving the 1 meter gap between the line out. Nice jumping from Despatch. Really wasn't that contested from DF Malherbe. Despatch's ball here. A bit of creeping off from the defense line. Despatch playing the hands to their back line. Number 2 with the ball, gaining some good meters. Number 9 playing it, give it to the 21. 21 is gonna give it to 22. 15, great passing, but a bit slippery there. Chippy from the 23. And that's a dead ball. What is this? Is it going to be a scrum, says the ref, to DF Malherbe. Let's see what DF can cook up from the scrum. Their ball now. Been really good in the scrums for DF. But Despatch has the power. Playing it short and a bit not supported there from the pass by the team. Now they're going to play the first forward. Giving it to the captain. Captain gaining some meters there, pumping the leads. But gets pulled back by the big number 17 from Despatch. Playing the second pod, gaining a bit of meters, not really, just gets pushed back. DF are gonna try the box kick or the clearance here from Yaku. Ball didn't really go anywhere, just still in the 22. Just still in the 22. Just as I said, ladies and gents, DF are gonna be playing against the wind, so kicking is not a great option for them. It's just gonna be still in their half and not make it far. Now Despatch need to capitalize on that and use this win to their greatest advantage and put up some maximum points and get a comeback here. But ladies and gents, it's easier said than done here. DF are really good at defense, and also Despatch are really good at defense. But a bit scrappy, but a bit scrappy over the pitch now. Playing it well, gives it to the big 7. Ref sets forward. Now that's what happens when you're playing with the wind. The ball tends to get forward, as I told you earlier on, ladies and gents. DF Malherbe scrum thanks to the forward pass by Despatch. Let's see what this DF Malherbe can cook up from the scrum. If they're going for the clearance, that wouldn't be a great option here since they're in their 22. Number 9 plays the ball. Gives it to Jay. Jay to Yaku. Gonna give it to Lutano, who plays the dummy and solves it really well. Now they're out of their 22. Let's see if they can keep the structure. Ref says no one rolling. Onaba's gonna tap it. Onaba, they are not in. Ref didn't not blow for that. Maybe they were. Determined taking the ball up, giving it to Matthias. Matthias with the run. Matthias doesn't have that much space, but he's still gains the gap there. Huge run from Matthias, give it to Mivu, the wing. Playing his ball. Oh, what was that? Mivu literally did a backflip there, ladies and gents. Kind of a mini cartwheel we see. Ref says a bit of a spear, that was a spear tackle, says the ref. Penalty to DF Malherbe, dangerous tackle. DF Malherbe gonna kick this one out, looking forward to the line out and seeing what they can do. 20 minutes left until we see cheers and tears. Nice one there from DF. Great play, great trickery on the line out. Now they need to sail it. Gonna play the PD. They do. The captain pumping the legs there as hard as he can. Great PD. And here comes another one. And that's a try, says the ref. Great structure from DF Malherbe and great power from the props and forwards. Let's see what the kicker can do here. Kicking against the wind, it's going to be a bit tricky than what he's used to, but we'll see. Let's see what he can do, doing a little shivvy there. Kind of like a kicking ritual that he does. Let's see if that helps. Anyway. And that's not good. Kicking against the wind, what can you expect? But he's gonna do it next time if they get the opportunity again. Now Despatch are gonna really need to push here. 18 minutes left on the clock. They're gonna really need to push here, playing against the wind. 26-0 down, 26 points down. They're gonna really need to push. The kickoff was quick from Despatch. Refs calls the knock on. Despatches ball. Despatches scrum. Let's see what they can do here. They're in the middle of the pitch. They can play a blindside ball or an inside ball. Great scrum from Despatch, but ref says that went a bit skew, and the scrum was turning there. Great ball from Dispatch, but not so good, says the ref. The scrum was turning sideways there, says the ref. Great call. Dap from the captain, plays the back line. Plays Jaku, pops it to Jay. Gonna give it to the wing, Mivuyo knocks it on. What was he thinking? Ladies and gents. But great play from Dispatch. Great defending and pressure from Dispatch, and great play from DF Malherbe. Great line out from Dispatch, but DF Malherbe just intercepted the ball in the air. Going for the first pod. Dispatch a bit slow on the line for defense. Matai is taking it up back into the scrum. Gets right into a wall. Runs right into a wall. Gonna go for the second pod to Beast. Steps. Little shimmy there, but we'll see what he does. Is it gonna be a backline ball? No, says the ref. It's gonna be a knock on. And the ball is going to be, it's going to be a scrum to DF Malherbe, not a knock on. Sorry, ladies and gents. Medic is walking in the pitch. Something must have happened there that we cannot see, ladies and gentlemen. That was a wrong call from the ref to call the medic in, but it's what we see. Great pushing from Dispatch and DF Malherbe there. Ball just touched the ground, not that safe. Yaku gonna play it to Lutando. Lutando with why is he stepping at the space there? No, man. Lutando going sideways, passing it to Mivuyo. Mivuyo steps in again, puts someone down. Mivuyo. Mivuyo is gonna go down. Lutando could have run that one straight. He had the pace. Here comes the pick up and go from the big prop. He's been giving a lot of handouts here. He's giving a lot of handoffs here. That's gonna be his highlights of the day, ladies and gents. Now Jay playing the first board. Plays it to Ryan. Ryan just takes one out, puts one down. Ball loose. Ref says knock on. Dispatches ball. Dispatches scrum. Medics checking on the number 6 from Dispatch. The number 6 just went off, ladies and gentlemen, waiting for the sub in by Dispatch. Not good seeing a player go off just because of an injury, ladies and gents. A reset scrum, says the ref. Still Dispatch's ball. The forwards are not pushing in the right direction, just turning over, just turning the scrum around. Let's see what they can do again. Dispatches ball, feeds the ball in, number 9. Plays it to the ground for the number 15. Number 15 kicks it, getting the pressure on. Getting the pressure on for Dispatch, and that's a great 50-22. Great 50-22 by the number 15 from Dispatch. That was really beautiful by the Dispatch, number 15. Great kick. Line out for Dispatch, playing a trick one here, gives it to the big prop number 17. Ref says blows the whistle for holding on by Dispatch. Great work from DF Malherbe, but Bist is a bit down. They gonna need the medics help. Really don't want to see a prop on the ground, ladies and gents. That could affect the scrums of the game after that. Dispatch are really putting the pressure on DF Malherbe right here. Medic still checking on Beast. Beast is able to get up, just shook it off. That ball just made it out there, but still in DF's 22. DF Malherbe's ball, gonna play a trick play here. No, looks for the dummy and it worked a bit. Give it to the 9. 9 plays the back line. Give it to Onaba. Onaba tried to pop it to Nathan, but goes to the back of his head. Now he's in contact. Great cleaning from DF. This time I'm gonna play the first spot to Ryan. Ryan gained some meters here. Now playing the big prop from the number 10. Great cleaning from DF. Great defending from Dispatch. Now ref said offside to Dispatch. And what is that? Litema playing the ball there. Can't go down. Really hard to go down. Great playing from the number 9. Playing the first ball to Matthias. Matthias gonna pump the legs there. Pump the legs from Matthias. Great defending from Dispatch. Number 9 playing the ball again. He just threw the shoe away now. Great interception from Dispatch. Ref is not letting go. Now the number 7 taps the ball. Goes into contact. Wait, two number 7s in the same field. Okay, that's interesting. Here comes a prop with the first spot by Dispatch. Number 10 playing the ball to number 13. Number 13 grabs through, but gets held back. Ref goes and plays back to the advantage of not being 10. Prop plays the ball from Dispatch. Dispatch gonna really need the points here. Plays the dummy run and he just knocks it on, ladies and gents. Dispatch really struggling to finish here, but they really need the points. 8 minutes left and they are 26 points down. There's still a lot of work needs to be done here. DF Malherbe's ball. Let's see what they can cook here. Ref talking to the forwards here for the scrumming that they have been showing during this match. Getting ready for the scrum here. DF Malherbe and Despatch. Just falling over, says the ref. Is the ref gonna restart the scrum here? Let's see. Another reset scrum for DF Malherbe. Let's see what they can do again. Litama feeds the ball in. DF Malherbe pulls it back, giving it to Litano. Now he's gonna go down the gas. No, he isn't. Litama gets put down, ready for the cleaning. Here comes Despatch trying to clean. Ref said, holding on, is it? Penalty to Despatch. Looks like something happened to the Despatch number 9, Litemba. Medic rushing to him. Great kick for touch by the Despatch player. And let's see what they can do from their own line out. Despatch line out. Litema just got up. Despatch ready for their line out. The number 9 of DF Maleherbe just got up. Great to see him. Great to see him up there. Great line out from Despatch, just goes out. Gave it to the number 2. Gave it to the number 2. They great work from their own line out, but just fell short. It just went out. Bit of a more there from DF, from their line out. Great more, gain 22 meters off that. Boston giving it to the back line. Now they have some space. Vanaf just needs to fall this one through. Now here comes Mivuyo with the ball. Gets held up. Goes down, securing the ruck. Cleaners are there, number 9 there. Vanaf just playing that dummy. But here comes the first spot from the captain. Needs to go down now. Cleaners are there. There's a gap there. A bit of a mistake from Despatch. Here comes the DF Malherbe prop, making a difference here. The ref says, not rolling away, says the ref. DF are going to kick for touch. Thanks to that run from the big prop. That run really helped DF to get near Despatch's 22. 2 minutes left here, and Despatch are still at 0 points with DF Malherbe 26. It's been a really great game Here comes the lineup from DF Malherbe. Just Despatch turning over the ball. Now number 10 plays the ball, gives it to number 11, and here comes number 12 with the contact in there, trying to seal, riffs it. Hands on the ground, so he couldn't seal that one. Number 15 was gonna go for it, but here comes the number 20 through with the gas. Grab us through. Just went out. DF Maleherbe's line out. DF Maleherbe's line out. It's gonna be DF Maleherbe's line out here. Really great job from DF and Despatch. Some really great rugby being played here. Just a minute left on the clock, and we'll see what happens from this line out. Great ball from DF. And that's the horn, ladies and gentlemen. No time on the clock anymore. Ref says knock, and that's it, ladies and gents. The under 16A of DF Malherbe secured their win in inter-schools. That's like securing a whole season. And that's been a great game for the under 16. Thank you for being here with me, ladies and gents. And my name is Wana Makodla. Welcome back, ladies and gents. Now we're gonna have something special here. Bit of the all boys, all the rugby boys, all first team boys, and all second team boys are gonna be playing a bit of a mini match here for the old folks. Let's see what they can do. Some old and really good players over here. Let's see what they can do, ladies and gents. Here comes the old folks chain, ladies and gents. Straight up from a bit of retirement from the rugby game, but we'll see what happens here. It's going to be a really fun one. It's gonna be a kickoff. It's gonna be a kickoff to the old folks. The old folks are gonna be receiving first. I don't know how to differentiate between these two teams, but we'll see how this goes out. Big prop there, ready for the first board. Here comes a 9 with a long pass. A bit rusty there, but it's just something fun to watch, okay? A line out now. Great line out. Oh, just not done. Bit scrappy on the rack there. Let's see what happens. Coming from the side, from the cleaning. A bit of fun scrapping there. Great kick from the old number 10. Oh, the liner wasn't in their favor. But let's see what they pull off here. Oh, here comes the number 2. Oh, the ball just got knocked out him off his hand. Old man line out, great line out. That was beautiful. Oh, here comes the one. Here comes a train. Oh! Stay out the rally if you don't want to get hit. Oh, nice pick up and go. Oh, beautiful handoff. Put him right on his back. Here comes the big daddy here. Oh, didn't make that much meters. Here comes it. Plays the hand. Someone's father's running down now. Oh, and he put someone. Oh, he gets put down. Gets put down by Llewellyn. First spot goes through. Takes the cap in. So that's a penalty to the old guys, actually. Great kick from the big daddy there. Line out to the old guys that played it good. Someone's father with the ball. Oh, just get tripped over. Oh, he looks for the offload, but just got knocked on. Ruck is a bit scrappy there. Maybe some muscle memory not kicking in yet. Plays the first part. Someone's daddy there. Goes down real quick. And that's a try, says the ref. Looks like someone's father put the ball down here. Oh, good run from the old folks. Trying to catch his breath right now. That was a long one. Lot of work. They did a lot of work to get to the try line. Bit of a missed kick there, but it's all about the fun, not the competition. Another kickoff again. Here comes a big fella there. Gonna kick it through, but no, did not make any meters. Daddy long legs there. Gonna take it, the ball down. First spot ready. Is it? Oh, gets cleaned over. Ref says advantage. Attacking the 9. Oh, big handoff from the old guy. Oh, ball gets turned over. Ref says nope. That's a penalty. The advantage was still on. Oh, ball taken. They're not quite going to touch. Yo! Oh, put someone's father right on the ground. Penalty for not rolling away. Hearing some cheers from the crowd. That's what we love to hear here. Here's a chase. Oh, poor gets put down by a head up from someone's father again. Oh, but ref says nope, that's a penalty. Not letting go. Oh, some really fun rugby we're seeing here, ladies and gents. Really entertaining. Ball is kicked out for. Not going for touch. Let's see what the 11 does. Is he gonna have some tinkle toes with him? Is he gonna try and step? Nope. Goes for it. Oh, shame, man. The ball is received by Daddy Longlegs, but also gets put down. We're gonna go back for the North there. Bit of slippery hands there. But what can you do? The only thing you can do is just laugh from now on. Scrum here. Let's see what the old guys can do. just plays it off there. The ball is received. Is it gonna go straight for contact? No one there. Oh, tries him, puts him on his back. First body's ready. First body's ready for the ball. Taking a bit of his time there on the ruck. Oh, nice run up. Giving it to the 10. Gonna play the back line. He's gonna look for the chippy. He does look for the chippy. Everyone is chasing now. Let's see what the old guy can do. Someone's father going to the graveyard gets put down. Cleaning is there. Box kick. Oh, that's a great height from an old guy. Oh, penalty. High tackle. Penalty high tackle, ladies and gents. Trying to kick it for touch, but it still stays in. Let's see. Oh, that just went out. Sorry, ladies and gents. Let's see what kind of line out comes out of here. Great line out. Bit of bad handling. Ref is gonna say skew one. Bit skewy. It's gonna be a scrum here, ladies and gents. Ball goes out on the right side. Oh, didn't quite gain the meters that he wanted. Picks up and go from the 9 position. Oh, ball almost got penalty for not rolling away, says the ref. Great call from the ref. Ref calling on the medic for an injured player. Taps and go. Playing the back line. Gonna step in. Oh, goes for contact. Thought he was gonna pass that one for a bit. Now going for the mole. Oh, pushing that heavy back there has got to be a lot of work. Ref says nope. High tackle. Goes for the tap there. Oh, goes for the handoff. Imagine handing off someone's father. Over cleaning the ref's advantage. Right, they're gonna play it. Is it to the The backline ball forward. Says the ref. Going back to the advantage of sides. Not quite a great kick from the number 2. Is he gonna? No, he's not. Oh, does the spin move? Knocks it on. That must be half-time, ladies and gents. Bit shorter than I expected, but you cannot rush rusting bones. Another 10 minutes of seeing some old folks play some good rugby. Short kick off. Let's see what happens there. Bit of a knock on the gonna play, but they're gonna play the advantage. Oh, a lot of contact. Here comes the big fella. Gets a rocking there. Nope. Plays the first spot, if that's even a first spot. Goes down. Great tackling from the number 20. Ref's gonna go for knock on. Sees the reef from the scrum. Big guy ready there, oh, just get chopped over these knees. Number 9 plays the dummy. Nope. Here comes the first board. Plays it through. Taking the hands, pops it through. Here comes the old guy. Oh, just knocks it over. Here comes the play from the number 9. Handing off everyone there. I cannot hand off that big oak right there. Penalty, says the ref, not rolling away. First spot goes through. Oh, tries and bounces him off him, but that doesn't work. It's young blood versus old. Let's see what happens. Goes for the big guy again. Someone's father's there. Playing the pot deep, but no one's there. Playing the back line. Oh, bit of handling error. Another handling error, ladies and gents. Ref is gonna go for a scrum there. Playing it short from the scrum. A lot of pace there. Oh, goes for the legs, but not quite connected in the tackle. Steps inside. Goes down. Some entertaining rugby here, ladies and gents. Even though it's old people, but rugby is rugby. That's all I'm saying. Plays the hands. They play the hands. Oh, here comes the number 22 with the ball. Gets put down. Playing the hands again. Grabber tries to go for the grabber, but it does not work this time. Oh. Ref is not quite. Here comes the penalty. Oh, here comes. That's a line out, says the ref. We see someone's father wearing some South African undies there. Backline ball now to someone's father. Turns around, bit scared to go there. Goes for the first ruck. Plays it. He's gone now. On the gas. Gets put down. First one. Now it's a pick up and go. Ref says nope. Hard tackle. Penalty.
Guys, not wearing fancy says
Gonna be a penalty here. They're gonna do a little drive. Looks like it's gonna be a scrum here. Let's see what unfolds. The score still 5-0. Ref gonna backtrack from that scrum. They're gonna kick for it. Going for poles. Let's see how this unfolds with the Springbok Speedo. Not quite. And that's end game, ladies and gentlemen. That's full time. Now onwards is gonna be the first team of DF Maleherbe and Despatch, the final game of inter-schools.
You're going to commentate first here. Has your commentating been good? Has your commentating been good?
from the cheer girls of both DF Malherbe and Despatch. The mic is now going back over to Wanda.
Thank you. That was a beautiful performance from Despatch and DF Malherbe. Great performance from both of them. Great one. Now, that was some great cheers from both cheerleading squads. Now it's time to see what the rugby squad can actually do.
What do you think the score is going to be? Close game now.
A bit of cheers from both sides, from Despatch and DF Malherbe. Now it's time for the first teams to come up and do the inter-schools ritual.
Yeah, but you guys are told it. was a beautiful opening ceremony by Despatch and DF Malherbe for this, our final rugby game, the first team. This year's Inter-Schools has been so eventful. From yesterday's culture to today's sport, both of these schools have shown heart and spirit. Schools display some more spirit as hearts begin to pump hard and blood begins to flow.
Your head, Teams get ready. DF Malherbe's captains ready to lead the team to what they want, a victory. All of our learners get off at the this.
DF Malherbe's first team and Despatch's first team getting ready to run into the field and give their hearts out to the game and play their hearts out, give it all to the game, put their bodies on the line to win this inter-schools here today. And going through the game with you is going to be Wanda, going to be here with you through the action and through everything, the ups and downs of this game. We'll see it all. This is the last game for today and the last game to see who's gonna get the trophy for the inter-schools. DF Malherbe versus Despatch High School. Here comes the first team of DF Malherbe, ready to show them and to show us how it's done. Well, now we're gonna get ready for kickoff for this great game that's about to play out. It looks like Despatch is gonna be kicking off and they're gonna play with the wind first off. So DF Malherbe needs to defend this first off to keep Despatch from getting those maximum points. But Despatch will have the advantage of the win, and it's blowing really strong here today. Then that's kickoff, ladies and gents. The ball goes off to Liema, going full space, full pace into one player. This is the final game for today. Despatch versus DF Malherbe Inter Schools 2025. And that's a penalty, says the ref. High tackle. Number 10 of DF is gonna try to take this one out. Let's see if he can. Nope, he just hits it with the outside of his boot. Not calculated enough. Number 4 of Despatch offloads it to the number 11. The shorty there trying to go through, trying to go between two players. First spot goes in. Number 1 of Despatch offloads it to number 6. Number 6 offloads it to number 4. Paying it downwards here from Despatch with a lot of momentum. Plays the dummy to the number 10. Number 10 throws it a bit short there, but the number 14 collects it. But the ref said let's track back to a penalty advantage. High tackle, says the ref. High tackle, says the ref. It's going to be Despatch's ball. Ball is kicked into touch. Real close to the 5, just in between the 22-meter gap. Let's see what Despatch can do here. First line out of the day. Let's see what kind of trickery can be upheld here. Okay, goes for the dummy jump. Great work from the DF Malherbe jumper. Number 10 taking it up, going for the crash ball right in the middle of the line out. Number 10 Siba takes it to JJ. Ball is taken away from DF Malherbe. No sealing and no cleaning there. Despatch's ball. First spot, great work. Number 2 has the ball. He needs to go down with it now. They're gonna play the back line or the second pod here. Despatch, is that a turnover? No, it's not. Just slipped off. Now it's kicked away. Now here comes the momentum. Just grab it through the 15 grabs the ball through, and he's taken out. He's taken out by the flank of DF Malherbe. But the ref tracks back for the advantage there. It's gonna be the first scrum of the day. We're gonna see who has the better power, who has the best front pack, and who has the greater force to win the scrums here in this game. Hearing some chants from the DF learners. Going to hear how the Dispatch learners are going to clap back here. Scrum resets again. Ref doesn't like what he saw there. He's gonna reset the scrum. Okay, number 9 fills the ball in. It's gonna get taken up by the number 8. Liema misses the tackle. And number 8 gets taken off. First spot goes in. Liema goes for the tackle, takes one down. Second pot goes in, number 1. Is he gonna pop it? Tries the goosey. Ref says it's knocked back. Joshua Castle is gonna collect the ball back. No, he's not. Ref plays the advantage. Gonna play, kicks it out. Number 10 of DF Malherbe. That's going to be Dispatch's ball. Let's see what they can do here outside the 22. But if they play this good, they can play their back line and hopefully see the try line. Dispatch 4 is plotting something here. Let's see what they can do here. Goes for the jump. Great work from Despatch. Now they're making a more here. Great power from the DF forwards. Pushing them all through in DF Malherbe's. In DF Malherbe's 22. Now they're playing it. Cross kick from the number 10. That's a good cross kick. but I feel we have the ball, but he's taking out the air. Ref is gonna pull out. Ref is gonna say, is it a penalty or an advantage here? It's an advantage. Liam is gonna take it back through. Great call from the ref. Ref goes for the penalty. Great call from the ref. Now that's going to be kicked for touch. Despatch's ball. Despatch line out. Despatch plays a quick line out, goes for the maul again. They've been good at this maul here twice now. Despatch just need to keep the offense here. DF Malherbe are gonna be strong on their defense. First board goes down quickly. Are they gonna set up for a second board? Setting up for the second part here. DF Malherbe really trying to keep this score 0-0 here, playing against the wind. They want to keep these points in a low so they can come back in the second half playing with the wind. DF Malherbe defending strong here. Let's see how long they can keep this up. 30 minutes to go here, ladies and gents. Number 10 steps through. DF Malherbe tracks them back. Ref blows his whistle. Let's see what's the decision here. He's going to talk to Apiwe, the captain of the DF side. Ref says it's a penalty for coming on the side, cleaning. They're gonna play the first phase. DF are gonna try and keep this still in their bag. DF are cleaning them back. Great power and defense from DF Malherbe. They're still there. DF Malherbe are cleaning. And the ref calls it. That's going to be a knock on. It's going to be a scrum actually. DF Malherbe scrum, the first scrum of the day. Let's see how this unfolds. Thanks to the defending of DF Malherbe, they get themselves a scrum. And let's see what they can do from here. Kicking the ball out now would be risky and also a good decision, but taking it up would be the better decision here. They just play the wings and hope for the best. Ref is going to reset that scrum. Just telling the tight forwards that how much scrumming he wants them to make. First scrum, DF powers them over. Number 8 takes it up, bounces someone out, picks it up again. Still driving, gaining the meters. Ref says no hands. Going for the grabber, and it's gonna go in for touch outside the 22. Just outside the 22. Despatch line out. Let's see what they can cook up here. Despatch Dispatch line out. Let's see the trickery they play here. Oh, just a short, quick line out. Dispatch keeps the ball. Ready to play it. Nope. Ref says no. That's going to be a scrum. The ball is skew. Scrum to DF Malherbe. This is going to be a scrum to DF Malherbe. Let's see what they can do from here. Backline is set a bit deep here since they are out of sight of their 22. Ref gives out the free kick. Short arm. Oh, just knocks it back. Number 10 trips over but still has his feet. Ref says no hands. Number 9 playing the hands there, giving it to the back line. Ethan has some gas. Ethan has some gas. Oh, ref just knocks it. Ref says gonna play the advantage. Yes, he is. Apiwe with the ball. Apiwe takes it in the cap. Apiwe just offloads it. Now here comes the number 6. The flank gives it to Volley. Volley just falls short. Oh, says the ref. Now that's an offside, says the ref. Bring some claps here from the audiences. They are loving what they're seeing here. Dispatch needs to be better at their defending because they cannot stumble here. This is the first half. If they do this in the second half, they can have a lot of trouble. DF going for the scrum. They've seen that they've been good at the scrum just from that one that we had a few minutes back. Let's see what they can come up here, what they can come up with here. Number 9 feeds the ball in for DF, plays the hands, gives it to Joshua Castle. Castle is already there. Castle puts the ball down for a try. Well done from the center, the inside center, Joshua Castle. Thank you, young lad. A bit of rough defending from Dispatch. They need to correct that soon, or the second half they're gonna have a lot of trouble. Great start from the DF side. Now just waiting for the 2 points from Apiwe, their captain. Oh, just hits the post from the wind. But that's what you get. At least now they're going to have the ball to them and play the structure that they need to play to get back in this. And Dispatch needs to defend and turn over the ball to them. There are a lot of people here today, ladies and gentlemen. This is a proper inter-schools game. DF ready for the kickoff here. Kicking it just outside the 22. Number 6 has the ball from DF Malherbe. And the ref says that's a penalty for holding on. Great work from Dispatch. Great work from Dispatch. The number 10 is gonna go kick for touch. Great decision, playing with the wind. That is right in the 5 meter. Great work from the Dispatch number 10. Short line out, taken up. That was a great lineup from Dispatch. Now they're gonna try and pick up and go here. Pick up and go as far as they can. They're gonna try and push it through here. They need these 5 points. They need them. But DF Maleherbe doesn't want to give them so easily. They're gonna defend with the whole bodies here. Keep putting their bodies on the line. And that's what they're gonna get. And knock on scrum to DF Maleherbe. Lot of music being played by the dispatch learners, finding a way to respond to what the DF Malherbe said minutes ago. Scrum to DF Malherbe, pushing through this one. Great work from DF Malherbe. Now playing the back line. Here goes Joshua Castle, just knocks it over, but Upper is there to receive that. Okay, they're gonna try and over clean them. Oh, they got the turnover, but ref says nope. Here comes a penalty for DF Malherbe. They need to use this one wisely now. Kicking this one out, and it's still in the 22. Just in the 22. Yeah. Line out from the kick to touch. Great line out from DF Malherbe. Not skewed, but the ref said it's skewed. Sorry, ladies and gents. Ref said that ball was skewed thanks to the wind. That's why. Set up a move here. Dispatches line out again. Going a bit back from the jumpers. And the number 6 off. DF Malherbe gets that, but it's a knock on. Bit of hard luck here. We've been in DF 22 for quite a while now. It's been 3 minutes. Ever since we're here in the 22, they really need to exit this one. Dispatch really need to put on the pressure here. They can get this try here and put up the 2 points and have a 2-point lead against DF Malherbe. Here's the back line. Try to run the dummy line. Gets picked up. Joshua Castle driving them almost outside their own 22. Plays it to the number 4 first spot. Number 7 there to clean, and number 2. Number 9 plays it to the second spot, to the number 3. The number 3 just knocks it on. But Solulile has the ball there, ready to retrieve it. JJ plays the dummy line, giving it to Apiwe. Apiwe with the 3-man there. Apiwe needs support. Apiwe goes for the dummy. Apiwe, what is he gonna do? He gives it to Ethan. Ethan is there. Ethan is gonna dive in the end zone. Let's go! Great work from DF, great work from their captain, Apiwe. You saw that dummy, you saw that step, and you saw that teamwork. Great teamwork from DF Malherbe. Now, Dispatch really needs to come back from this one. They really need to do, because in the second half, they're gonna have a lot of trouble here. Apiwe concentrating here, kicking against the wind. Let's see what he can do from here. Apiwe puts it, and well done, yeah. strong lad. That went straight in there. Beautiful kick from a pure Stoffel. Despatch really needs to concentrate here. They really need to put everything on this one, on the first half, because once it comes to the second half, DF Maleherbe is gonna utilize that win. They're gonna utilize the conditions here and play with the win. Here comes the ball straight to the number 6 again. He offloads it to Liama bounces the number 9 straight down, but the number 9 still on his feet. Go to Solu. Great defending from Despatch, keeping him just from 1 meter of range. Giving it to Stoffels again. Great ball. Stoffels stepping there, going through the graveyard. Stoffels passes it to Ethan. Ethan has an option, but he just leaves that option alone. He goes for contact. And that's great. Here comes Anas, passes the ball. Gives it to Stoffels. Stoffels said, let's play it this side. Stoffels cheapies. And that ball is going to be retrieved by Solu. Solu gives it to Wally. Wally still has the ball. Solu just goes on to the end zone. Hearing a lot of cheers here. Despatch really need to come back from this one. In just 2 minutes, another try from DF Malherbe. But you saw what happened there. Apio just said, come on, just let's play it this side. I want the ball this side. Gave it to that side. Gave the chippy there. And then Solu came in with the hands. Gave it to Volley, and Volley just made it happen.
DF has an incredibly strong push in this first half. They are making the most of every single minute. DF Malherbe with the catch. Oh, high tackle from Despatch. DF Malherbe is showing clear signs of dominance with a 19-point lead. Every heart is beating and every hand is shaking. The spirit is undeniable here. Despatch gained their first try in this game and put 5 points on the board. Let's see if this first try for Despatch could put them on a train for victory. A train of more tries and more points. Let's see if this can be a conversion. Despatch do not make the conversion, leaving the score at 19-5 with DF Malherbe still plowing on ahead. 11 minutes left of this first half.
And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. It's 11 minutes left of this first half. Despatch showed a real miracle there and let's see if they can keep that momentum going. Yeah, here comes the first phase here. Gonna get ready for the first part though. Giving it to the number 2. Number 2 goes straight in. Number 2 goes straight in there. Hitting it down. Gonna play it to the number 5 with the South African scrum hat. Plays it there. Joshua just on there, but nah. Ref said no one there. There's still a tackler there. He needs to roll away. Joshua having a word with the referee, but he's not the captain. Dispatch number 10 is gonna kick this one beautifully out there. That's gonna be a good kick from the number 10. He's been really successful kicking for touch here, but again, he's playing with the win. He's playing with the win, and skill is what you need here. Dispatches line out. Let's see what kind of trickery they play here. Good line out from Dispatch. They're gonna put up a mole here. Volley just pops out the other side. Even the centers are in on this mole, showing a lot of power, but the DF didn't put any centers there. They just put some pack of forwards. The mole is still going there, and it goes down. Advantage to Dispatch 4 because DF Maleherbe collapsed the mole there. Kick. Nice cross kick there, but just gets taken out. Referee tracks back to that penalty advantage there. Penalty advantage for collapsing the mole. Number 10 kicks it out for the kick for touch. It's gonna be Dispatch's line out again, ladies and gents. Dispatch's line out. They're gonna do some trickery here. Going for the back one. Tried to do the more, but they couldn't. Giving it to the number 2. Ref said skew ball. Great call from the ref. It's gonna be a scrum to DF Malherbe here. Let's see what they can do here from the skew ball. Playing against the wind, they cannot kick it out now because it's just gonna stay in the 22 because this wind is blowing really good. Number 9 feeding the ball in. Gonna push the ball in, then number 8 takes it out, giving it to number 9, passing it to Abel, going for the dummy, no! A bit late on the pass there. Now it's gonna be Dispatch's line out again. Happy we're having a word with the ref after seeing what happened there. Not showing any sportsmanship. It's a bit frustrating. It's a bit frustrating being some points down. Playing the backline ball from the Dispatch line out. Number 6 with the ball, but goes into a brick wall of contact there. Number 9 playing the ball again to the number 1. But DF are just on them here. Really putting up the defense. They've been practicing for this. And the ball just get knocked out of his hands here. Ref calls for the penalty here. What did he see that we didn't? ball is kicked for touch by the Despatch number 10. Despatch line now. Let's see what kind of trickery they play here. They're gonna go to the front of the bat. The dummy jump, front ball, great line out. Gonna go for the first part. Dispatch's defense, Dispatch's offense really needs to be strong here. They really need another try from here. Can they make it? Giving to the number 2. Number 9 gonna set another pot up. No, playing the back line. Number 10 goes for the dummy. But here's another DF number 10 on him. Ref says knock on. We'll go back and make a strong. This is going to be DF scrum. Let's see what can they do from here. Medics heading out to attend to some of the players. Looks like the play is just gonna be fine. That's what we like to see. Ref having a word with some of the DF players, and it's gonna be a scrum to DF.
Wind maxing out at this time, 3 o'clock, and that it has. It is extremely windy here on this field.
With a try by the number 11. Apua just made a mistake, but the Dispatch number 11 utilized that and went for the try. Here comes the comeback from Dispatch. 3 minutes left after first half. Dispatch are really coming back from this one. In the second half, they're gonna really need to defend because they're gonna be in what we see as an opportunity to attack. And Dispatch is going to be in that attacking phase on the second half because they're going to be playing with the wind. Some of the ball boys gathering the balls here, and that's a great kick from the Dispatch number 10, making it 19-12, ladies and gentlemen, with 2 minutes left on the clock. Hearing a lot of cheer from the Dispatch side. They really want this comeback, they really want this win, but everyone here wants this win. This is inter-schools, ain't no time for playing around, ladies and gents. Uphill with another kick restart, going straight to their 22. Oh, that is just something else. Great power from the number 8. Great work from the number 7, I mean. But here's another part being played on the outside. Really trying to go there, but volley just misread it. But let's just backtrack to what we just saw from kickoff, and TJ just got bounced there. They showed him, wake up, Minster. This is where you are. You're in inter-schools here. And that's the horn signaling that there's no more time here. That ball kind of hit the students in the crowd, but it is what it is. Dispatches line out. Let's see what they can do here. It seems like they didn't want this to stop, and they're gonna play until the ball is out. Looks like a 3-man, 4-man line out. Why? Oh, they just lost it there. TJ could have caught that, but not now. And that's second half for you, ladies and gents.
half between Despatch and DF Malherbe. The tides have turned as the team switch sides. DF Malherbe is now playing with the wind. DF Malherbe already in Despatch territory. Drops the ball, taken down by DF Malherbe. Medics rush to the scene. Hopefully the player is not too injured or... Play seems to be okay. Both teams get ready to scrum once again on the 22-meter line. The ball's thrown in. DF Malherbe has the ball. Passing it back to the fourth. Backline has it.
Welcome back, ladies and gents, to the second half. We've just witnessed a scrum there. DF Malherbe playing with the wind, Despatch playing against the wind. It's going to be a really tough time for Despatch. Just as we're seeing right here, Despatch is going to have to defend here. And DF Malherbe is going to be on full-on offense with the wind on their side. Now, this is going to be a Despatch scrum right here. Let's see what kind of power they pull on. Okay. Gonna be another scrum here. Great call from the ref. This looks like this is gonna be a DF Malherbe scrum. They can utilize this opportunity to go for another try. Number 9, he's the ball in. Great scrum from DF Malherbe, playing it out, giving it to Joshua Castle, trying to do what he did again. Oh, but they just put him on his back, saying one luck and one luck only, gents. Playing the first pod, goes down, JJ goes down. Playing the second pod to the number 8, going to the side but gets taken down also. Playing a second pod to Joshua Castle, a backline player in the forwards. You'll never see that every day. Playing another pod to JJ. JJ has no cleaners there. Oh, so Lulile is just there. Playing another pod to Joshua Castle. Nice, keeps Joshua Castle up. He was just good. And up here goes for another try. Well done from DF Malherbe. This is some great momentum coming into the second half. But Despatch really needs to defend. They really need to defend if they want to still be in competition for this win in this game. Apua has been been a key figure in this game, but he's not the only one who's been shining. Without his teammates, he wouldn't be here. Without his teammates, this wouldn't be possible. So it's all about teamwork, ladies and gents. And he strikes one in again from what I can see. And that's beautiful. The flags are raised. And that's another 2 points on the scoreboard. Great work from the DF Malherbe side. Now the ball is to their favor again. Liam just lets that one slide through. Didn't want to even touch that one. It's going to be a line out to DF Malherbe.
She just said the time's different. So she's going to probably next slide. She said it's only 8 now. Okay, so it's too far. Yeah, so it's going to tell me
Great ball from DF Malherbe. They're going to go for the maul. Not that many forwards in that maul, but they're pushing. They're pushing. They're really pushing. Now they're on the 10 meter. Ref told them to play the ball. Going for the 8. Great ball by the 8. Number 9 gonna play the back line, playing the 10, playing Apiwe. Apiwe goes to the grabber. Ethan is at the end of that grabber. Ethan, just passes it forward. Ethan just passes it forward, ladies and gents. But that's great that's great side from the number 15, Apiwe Stoffels, and great speed and pace from Ethan. This is going to be Despatch's ball. They need to play a good line out ball here. Good backline ball here. Excuse me, ladies and gents. They're going to need to play a good backline ball here. Let's see what they can cook up from here. That ball just went to the ground. Twinkle toes there with the goosey. Bill almost intercepted that one. It's just gonna be held up. Apua takes him out. Ref says nope, we're gonna go back to the advantage for the knock on and possibly a scrum here. Number 9 feeds the ball in, dispatches a scrum, playing the back line. Nice, beautiful dummy line there. Another dummy line, just throws that ball across the field. Ethan is there, takes him down. But he didn't connect well to the tackle, so he can get up again. Ref said, nah, it's not over. Gossel there trying to rip the ball. Playing the first spot by the 9. No, it's a turnover. Just knocked it. Advantage to DF Malherbe. Ref says nope, we're gonna play the advantage for a knock on, and it's gonna be DF scrum. Let's see what they can do from here. DF number 9 ready to feed in the ball. Ref just said holds the scrumming for now and trying to talk to the forwards. Number 9 feeds the ball in. Ref gives them the penalty to Despatch. DF Maleherbe didn't really scrum. The Despatch plays the hands. They're playing the hands. They have the numbers outside. Looking for the pace. Kapio just takes one down. Great defending from DF Maleherbe and also great offensive work from Despatch. Now they are over cleaning here. Ref calls it back there for yellow. We're seeing cards out here. And we're seeing some unsportsmanlike things happening here. What is happening, ladies and gents? This is not the way. This is not how to play rugby. They need to calm down and let's see what the ref has to say about this. What? Well, ladies and gentlemen, as I said, I saw some cards there, and it was a yellow card to Joshua Castle. A second one there, a second one for him. Well, he had last one. He had one last week. We'll see you, Joshua. We'll see you in 10 minutes, fam. The ref is just talking to the linesman over there. Bit of scrapping he saw there and trying to see who was at fault. Medic there went to check on someone. Ref talking to the full captain there of what happened, and DF are gonna be a man short here. Let's see how they can adapt to a new playing style. And Despatch needs to capitalize on that advantage here, ladies and gents. They need to use that to their advantage. And another yellow sent off. 2 yellows in one game. DF Maleherbe are really in the back foot right now. 2 players sent off. Maybe the number 6, the vice captain, was sent off because of the scrapping that he had earlier. Oh, you cannot be doing that in a rugby game. You cannot. That is not showing any sportsmanship. Going to be short on the back line and short on the forwards, ladies and gents. DF Maleherbe, but they are going to capitalize on what they can do. Let's see this. Giving it to Apiwe. Apiwe is right there. Apiwe is gonna chip it to Ethan. Ethan is gonna be there, but no, DJ is there, and then Ethan for his second of the day. Let's go, ladies and gents. What just happened? Those 2 yellow cards didn't shock them. It just gave them. It just told them that they need to work harder, and they did. And Apiwe with another chippy over there, over Despatch defense line, ladies and gentlemen. That is what we love to see. Some great playmaking from Apiwe Starford. And another one from Ethan, his second of the game. Now he's just gonna need to be chasing a hat trick here. The score is 31-12. 21 minutes left of this game. 21 minutes left to see cheers and tears, ladies and gentlemen.
When the yellow card player comes back on again, okay? So we can't see shuffle them, but we can come and let you know.
Unfortunate for Liam, just knocked it on. Ref says an advantage for that knock on there. So unfortunate from the kickoff, Liam. Playing the backline ball. They're gonna capitalize on the 13 versus 15. Man, great cruising from the number 14. Then another one. They're gonna really need to play the hands here if they wanna win this one out. Really need to play the hands again. Oh, just knocked it on. There's the ref. Hearing some cheers from the crowd, but that was just an unfortunate knock on. If they just had played the hand from earlier on, they would have gotten something there. They would have got some points out there. But the motivation from both sides of the audience is what we love to see. Great cheering, some great cheers here, ladies and gentlemen. We'll just have to see if any of the yellow card players are gonna come back sooner or later. Scrum to DF Maleherbe for the knock-on. Let's see what they can cook up from here with less players, less player on the forward, one less player on the back line. Going for the tap and go, going for the boot up. And that's gonna get a first bounce, second bounce, and there are chasers there. There are chasers. Is it gonna be? He just kicks it out. That was so close for comfort, for Despatch, and a great kick from the number 10 of DF Malherbe. Putting on the pressure there. And what is the ref gonna say? Is it gonna be a scrum or 50-22? Or is it gonna be a 22-meter dropout? Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Number 5 with the ball again. Didn't quite make it out the 22, but he just collected right on the line. JJ playing it. What does the ref say? He says advantage for knock-on. And the play says it's a knock-on. JJ just saying sorry to his teammates that he did that. Oh man. Despatch's scrum playing the back line right here. Oh, and it's collected from the DF Malherbe number 14. Up here ready there for the first one, but he said no, that side. But no, JJ comes the other side again, gives out the handoff. He said you get one and you get one, but that ball just gets knocked over. That's not what you like to see from players on a rugby field. Another player on the ground, and another time medics have to run on the pitch. Despatches scrum here. Oh, it's DF Malherbe scrum. Sorry, ladies and gents. DF scrum. Let's see what they can do here. They have less players on the back line, less players on the forwards. Number 9 going to feed the ball in. He does. Great pushing. Just plays the ball, plays the tummy to Apiwe. Apiwe has an open gap. Apiwe with his second of the game of first. And that's beautiful. Apiwe with another one. Great work from Apiwe. Great work. And that's more points on the scoreboard. And that's more points on the scoreboard. That is 36-12 with 14 minutes left, ladies and gents. Apiwe makes that one through to make it 38, ladies and gents. Now it's 38-12 with 14 minutes left on the clock. Despatch has been really trying in this second half, but the wind has just not been on their side. The coin toss earlier have made the difference here, ladies and gents. Ball didn't go that far. He went to Liam and he drops it again. Second time this game, ladies and gents. A bit of fighting there we see, a bit of scrapping. You don't want that here. You don't want that now. You already have 2 yellow cards there, mister. You cannot want that now. They need to have 10 back. They need to fall back 10. Despatch playing the hands. Despatch playing the hands. Yes, some twinkle toes from there. Number 11. Stepping a lot there. Ref plays it back for not being 10. Number 14 calling for the ball. Number 14 senior captain, nope. Number 15 said, I'm gonna go this side. Spin move, but has the number 10 on him. Is he ready for something? No, he's not. They're gonna play the backline again. DJ was gonna go for that interception, but it didn't quite work out for him. Despatch are really putting on the pressure here. They're really putting on the pressure here. Now, they stepped out there, but the ref says, no, I want the scrum here, not the line out. Wow. Yellow cards. Here comes Joshua Castle back from the yellow card and the flanker of DF Malherbe, the number 6. Now it's going to be really tough trying to capitalize and use that advantage. Castle and Liam are back in this one from those 2 yellow cards. Now it's going to be really hard to capitalize on this right now because they have their main back and they're really here to show us how fun it is to be a part of an inter-schools play and game. DF Malherbe scrumming before the whistle, before the ref's call. Here comes the number 12 bulldozing through. Castle is there to put him down. Defensive lines from DF, but they're gonna go to the blind side. Oh, Liam gets put down there. Trying to roll away, but he can't. Oh, another one gets put on the ground. Oh, it's a turnover ball. But the ref says nope. Let's go back. Is it? No, there are not 10 there. Here comes a prop. Is it? It's going to be held up. Great call from the ref. It's held up. (38-12), 10 minutes left of this game. 10 minutes left to see cheers or tears, ladies and gents. Here is the great scrum from Despatch, playing the ball out, giving it to the back line. Abdul they overran that one. Here comes the number 11, triple toe in here. Oh, the number 4 just knocks it back, but nope. Here comes the number 2, the speedy one, yeah, the hooker. Oh, here comes a big prop there. Bit scrappy from Despatch, but what can you say? The ball is all over the place, yeah. Ref doesn't know where to stand or to observe here. Oh, he went through that, the number 21. What a grave mistake from DF Malherbe's defense. The coaches really need to have a word for them. But great work from Despatch, great work from the reserve super sub there, number 21. Great work. Now they have 9 minutes left. They can do this. 9 minutes left. 9 minutes left, ladies and gents. 9 minutes left to see cheers or tears. And 9 minutes left for Despatch to win this inter-schools. Number 2 from Despatch is going off, ladies and gentlemen, from an injury that he sustained here. Kick off from Apiwe. Quick kick off there. Gives it to the number 4 of Despatch. Ref said nope. Let's backtrack here and wait and look for the reserve. New reserves have came in for DF Malherbe. Bit of confusion here with the substitutions. Good kick off again from Mapiwe, giving it to the substitute. Great run from number 19. Here comes the number 16 of DF Malherbe. Has the ball right now. Here comes the number 6 again, ladies and gentlemen. Playing it to Solu. Number 2, number 6 again. Langa TJ ready there to clean. Another board has been set up. Feeding it to the number 16, the new reserve. But he didn't go straight in. They're just lifting him up right now. Are they gonna turn this into a more? No, they're not. Now it's Despatch's ball. How did DF Malherbe lose that one? Despatch's ball. Are they gonna look for the clearance? No, they're not. Gonna look for the back line. Gonna look for the back line. Great tackling from DF Malherbe there. Passing the ball there. Great defense from DF Malherbe, trying to keep them in their own 22, putting the pressure on. Oh, here comes the wingers of Despatch with a lot of gas, but Ethan is there. And the number 6, they're ready there. And that's great work from DF Malherbe. They're gonna pull up the first part right now. Oh, the number 9 just takes it on the outside. He pops it back in. The cleaning needs to be settled, yeah. The penalty to Despatch, they quick tap it. Gonna go for the kick. There's no one at the back. There's no one at the back, ladies and gents. Yes, great work from the number 14. Both number 14s actually. Great work from the Despatch number 14 for catching that ball, but unlucky to shake off the DF Malherbe's number 14, ladies and gents. 5 minutes left of this inter-schools. 5 minutes left to see who's gonna win this inter-schools. 5 minutes left to see cheers or tears. And 5 minutes left to be in the last game of this year's first team matrics. It's been a really good season for these gents. Both of the sides, it's been a really good season. A lot of up and downs here. But this is inter-schools. If you win this, it's like you won the whole season, ladies and gents. Now number 9 feeds the ball in, takes it out. Ref said nope. Let's backtrack here. Penalty. Went on his knee there, collapsing the scrum. Scrum half taps the ball. Gives it to the number 4. Number 4 sidesteps in, goes down quickly. Number 10 offside there by DF. A bit of creeping up there. Nice defense from DF Malherbe. 4 minutes left. Dispatch can really win this one. Nope. They got held up. Really needs to put this one there. And he does. Ref is gonna come back to make a scrum there. Says I want the scrum here and here now. Great scrum from Despatch. They tried to move there. Oh, nice one. This are the final 3 minutes of the first team game, ladies and gents. It's 38-19. There's still some hope, a bit of hope for Despatch. They can play their hearts out here. Everyone is number 9 feeds the ball in from DF Maleherbe. Ref not saying anything. Ref passing it. No! Giving it to Gamba. Gamba doesn't want to go down, but he has and he's on the ground. Ref, no sportsmanship there. And that's a kick out. Getting some audiences there. It's going to be Dispatch's line out here. Dispatch's line out. Just 39 seconds left, ladies and gentlemen. See cheers or tears. DF Malherbe already celebrating early here. Dispatch are already frustrated. They don't want to see a loss in their schedule this season. It's not always happy to see a loss here. A red card has been pulled out here, ladies and gents, for kicking a player. Red card to the number 13 for kicking a player. Good thing the ref saw that. And that's end game, ladies and gentlemen. 0-0. And you hear that horn, ladies and gents. Penalty to DF. Let's see what they can do here. Oh, giving it to Solu, steps in, steps out, ready there for the first part. Now everyone, they wanna play this till the end. They want to play this till the end. They just kick it out. And that's Inter-Schools 2025, ladies and gentlemen. Despatch versus DF Malherbe, ladies and gents. What a great game from both of these sides. What an exciting day today. Great weather, great sportsmanship, great playing from both sides, both hockey, rugby, and netball, and the cultural activities. Yesterday was great. Great work. Had fun today, and it's been a great one. See you next season, ladies and gents.